Well, greetings everyone, and welcome back to some more Pokemon Violet Egglocke. Off to a good start, I see. Yeah. Hello everyone. Yeah, hopefully today I'm gonna finish like the Tiamat DLC. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be like that many I mean there's gonna be a few battles, but yeah, I think it should be fine. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I just want to like get this through it. Like there's gonna be like, you know, the legendary fights that we're gonna have to deal with, which actually, now that I looked up some stuff, should be manageable, but there could be some stuff that could be very scary. Yeah, there's also the Kieran fight and the Ogapon fight, so in a way we do have like 5 big fights today. But yeah, I think it should be manageable. I don't know. Like for the most part, for like the mini game, I kind of went with like 3 big fights for every stream, but you know, they were like gym fights, so you also had like, you know, all the hunkadoodle before that. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? I kind of feel like my social battery is a bit like low. Yeah, this weekend I kind of like spent a bunch of time with my family, which is not a bad thing. You know, not at all and stuff. I do like my family a lot, but yeah, you know, how do I put it? Like in the end, I'm like, okay, yeah, gotta spend some time with my family, but I was like kind of like, I mean, some peace time, some alone time wouldn't have been like too bad either. I mean, we did have some doner today, which was very yummy and stuff. But yeah, I just want some peace and quiet. I don't know. Like, you have like this idea, okay, for this weekend I don't have like any plans, so I can just relax and, you know, play some games, do some uni stuff, maybe like, you know, record some things. And, you know, the usual like stream and stuff. And yeah, then your family's like, yeah, let's do this and that, and hey, your brother is, you know, visiting. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head over and stuff. Which is, you know, nice and good. I would, like, agree to that if I, like, you know, didn't want to see them, but then you're also kind of like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's another social interaction, though. But yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, on one hand, though, I mean, I do have, like, my usual team for streaming, because it is important. Also some regular water to hydrate. Also, since I had my family for a visit, they brought some limoncello. I'm still having, like, half a glass of limoncello spritz. So, yeah, let's say I'm starting the stream a little bit, I mean, let's say lubricated. But yeah, welcome, Yona. Hi. Okay, I wasn't sure if you're still around. Because, like, earlier message and stuff, but I don't know. I can't see, like, who's actually here. I just see the numbers. But yeah, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm late, but dinner was very needed. Oh, dinner is, like, perfectly acceptable excuse, and I hope you had something very tasty and nice. Yeah, again, I had some dinner with my family earlier today. Very yummy. So yeah, what did you have, if you feel like sharing that with the class? And yeah, doing pretty good, just backlog on things. I feel you on that. And yeah, we're also getting a bunch of like new eggs today. And, like, I did see you also like message something yesterday. I think it was like something about like, oh yeah, I think you said something about like the shiny on the thumbnail. Fun fact: it's kind of difficult to find like shiny artworks of the Pokemon. Like there's sprites and stuff, but full art kind of difficult to come by. So for the thumbnail, I did manage to find like one of the trading card artworks, where it was like kind of easy to like edit the shiny Sandaconda out. So I went with that. And welcome, Fox. Hi, how are you doing? I'm in the middle of moving things around, but I just wanted to say hi quickly before I left. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Fox. Yeah, hopefully whatever you're moving around isn't gonna be too heavy and things are gonna go fine. But yeah, thank you for the good luck wishes, and yeah, good luck for you too. I had sausages in the wheel with flan. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds very yummy. Like, if I weren't so full, like, I would say, like, give me some. But yeah, I'm good. But yeah, it sounds pretty tasty. Sausages in a wheel. So that sounds very interesting. I'm kind of like trying to like picture that, but I'm kind of failing. Like I know what sausages are. Like, of course I do. Also know what a fladen is. But in a wheel, like, is it like, you know, you have this fladen and then you have like the sausages kind of like aligned there? Like, I almost want to say like, yeah. How do I put it? But yeah, basically, like, along with the fladen. I mean, that still sounds very yummy. They have, like, a big fladen sandwich with, like, sausages in it. Oh, that sounds pretty good, actually. Oh, yeah. And welcome, a random VA. Hi! I'm thinking of Toad in the Hole, if I'm being honest. What now? But yeah, welcome. Hi, how are you doing? Toad in the Hole. What are you referring to? Doing some stretches. Just the sausages that got formed in the circle in the head flatten. Okay, so very simple then. But yeah, sausages are very yummy. Okay, and I'm just like, by the way, drinking here this limoncello Spitz. So it's sausage in a Yorkshire pudding. Ooh, yummy. Wait, Yorkshire. Okay, Yorkshire pudding. I'm gonna assume that's like something more savory, because like a sweet pudding with sausages, I don't know about that. But yeah, and welcome Hazelnut. Hi, how are you doing? I might log for a bit before coming back, but happy to be here. Yeah, I'm very happy to have you here too. That's totally fine. Totally fine. I don't think the scary part happens at the start of this stream. It's probably gonna be a later stream where the scary part is gonna happen like immediately. But I think for now we just have like some dialogue stuff. Speaking of, we might as well get to it. Let me see if I can. Okay. I was about to say, let's like actually go to the right scene here in OBS. Also, Discord scammers are getting better. One was pretending to be a real human being for 12 days before they advertised some BS game. Yeah, this is basically why I'm very hesitant to like accept friend requests, because I had like a lot of people who are just like, you know, there to advertise stuff. Yeah, basically my go-to is now, okay, if I don't like know them like several days with like activity in like some server that I share them with, or, you know, if I just like know them beforehand, then I'm just not gonna accept it. But yeah, I did do some like little off-screen grinding with, you know, or like the dance. And the nice part is I have like access to the 5-star dance now, which is very neat, since they give you like way better candies. So if I need to level up stuff, I should be good. Like, I have all the candy I'm probably gonna need. Yeah, this should like just make it very easy if I like need to level up something to like be on par with the team. Also, fun fact about the 5-star dance. You do have a chance to get some Herba Mystica there. So, yeah, Arven, if your doggo is not feeling well again, I think I can help. I think I got like some of the legendary Herba Mystica. So, yeah, if I'm done with this Egglocke, I'm probably just gonna do some shiny hunting with this save file, because I do have the options there, apparently. Like, yeah, that's gonna be at least like 6 like shiny sandwiches. I mean, I'm gonna need to buy like all the other ingredients. I have like none of that because I never bothered to do sandwiches. But yeah, it's nice to have them. Okay. So, I also did notice that I didn't level up Piggy over there, which I might as well just do right now, since I do want it to get involved, because Piggy might actually be kind of useful today. But yeah, the second shiny that we got, by the way. I managed to get 2 shinies in this run. Like this one I managed to find like last time. Like this is kinda insane. Teeter dance. I don't think I want this. You wanna hunt a specific mon? I don't know yet. TBH. Okay, I want to put everything at level 70 because that's kinda the level range that we're gonna have to deal with next. Also, who do I want to lead with what's coming up ahead? I think I want to lead with Azula. Yeah, I think I want to lead with Azula. I'd say hunt the shiny Whimsicott because it looks incredible. I could maybe go for that, yeah. I wouldn't mind to have a shiny Whimsicott. Okay. Maybe let's get Don Carnage back. Just for now. Not quite sure what the theme layout is gonna be. Okay, this is Salamence, because it's a Salamander and a Menace. Okay, they did, yeah, but no, but it's not shiny, it's not shiny. No, hold your horses. There we go. Yeah, that's more correct. Sadly, I don't have a shiny Salamence. At least not in this run. I actually do own a shiny Salamence. I think it's in Pokemon Home. But for obvious reasons, I cannot use it here. Okay. Yeah, I think Azula should be fine. Where do I even need to go? Yeah, I can just fast travel here. I also, yeah, updated the outfit a little bit more. Bought some new stuff. I'm not sure about the outfit yet. I kind of try to like mix like some of the old outfit and, you know, the Kitakami stuff. Not sure yet, not sure yet. I never pretended to be like, you know, very knowledgeable in fashion. Heck, real life TecManiac just wears like a t-shirt and some pants and yeah, that's about it. Like, I'm very simple when it comes to that. Like, I'm probably the most inconspicuous like person you're ever gonna like see on the street. You never know, it's gonna be me. Also, I kind of forgot what kind of voice I gave for this guy. Oh, if it isn't Techie. If only you'd been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you meant the loyal 3, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining mask that we've kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, representatives of the hall were happy to return the mask to them with all haste. Yeah, thanks a lot, dude. You gave them the mask? And we offered them the platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash. And you fed them? Carmine came up here to throw hands if needed. I mean, that's pretty much the one thing she knows how to do best. That and gaslighting. Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The loyal 3 are big and stronger now, I'm sure. But those slimy 3 are the bad guys. They must belong to Ogapon. I really wish I could tell them everything. So, where did those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. No wonder they would adopt the loyal 3. Such hard-working heroes they are. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. Carmine, no, it's my friends. Yeah. Not sure if I want to call Carmine my friend. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogapon. They say the ogre fought using the powers of its mask. But Ogapon doesn't have any mask right now, right? It won't stand a chance. Yeah, we should help it. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the dreaded den and help Ogapon. I'll go back home and get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Okay, thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Until then, make sure Ogapon's safe. Yeah, I think we should have this. Okay, yeah, Azula. I think Azula does have some ghost-type moves. So we should be fine. But yeah, welcome Stargazer, hello, hello. Merry Christmas, Techzilla. Congrats for the good news with your wife and kids. That's another VTuber with those good news. My pun was not recognized. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Wait. Carmine, no, it's my... Oh! Okay, I get it now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's clearly Halloween. It's clearly Halloween. But yeah, there was another person, like another VTuber who, like, you know, currently had some good news concerning his family. If I go silent, it's because I'm drinking. Like, okay, no, that. No, I was about to say I'm actually drinking for once. No, it's not that alcoholic, I assume. Yeah, I think I just climb up the mountain. There's no like faster hold point. We'll do where I just said when we're close to Halloween. Oh, I could maybe do that. Like I can just like plop like some accessory on this like PNG. And I think a witch's hat would fit quite fine. I'm not sure if I wanted to do something like last Halloween or if I did something. I think I was looking for like, you know, something to plop on there, but it didn't quite fit, which is why I didn't do it. That just reminds me. Pride Month is coming up. So, wait, do I still have... No, okay. Oh no, wait, I still have this thing. Okay, good. Yep, we're good. Alright. I'm slightly concerned. Because these guys can be scary if they manage to set up. I think Azula should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna look something up just to be sure. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure how to properly process that. I look away for 2 or 3 weeks and was actually left speechless. Yeah. How things just change. And yeah, gay flag back. Tech always carries a concealed pride flag on him. I mean, I like to be supportive. Okay, Psychic, Sludge Wave, Nasty Plot, and Future Sight. Okay. I think Psychic should be fine. I think Azula can take that, especially with the vest. But. Also that, I don't know, oh yeah, that hat enough. That's just, this one is just vibing over there. Well, yeah, while Ogaphon is getting bullied. Okay. Let's just go. Like, I shouldn't be too concerned. I'm pretty sure my Pokemon, like, can handle stuff. But yeah, poor Ogaphon. Yeah, they're making noises. I don't feel like doing them myself. Okay. They're scheming. Probably doing something there. And yeah, we have to fight this monkey. Okay, here we go. Could potentially be scary, but I think Azula has this in the bag. So I do love the theme of these, like the Loyal 3. Are you having a gay day, Techie? Not sure. It's kind of like a sexual day. And yeah, they're level 70. So this guy doesn't have anything super effective, so I shouldn't be too concerned. Oh, this music is so bopping. Okay, future sight, and this guy is faster. Okay, this should be super effective though. Okay, it's a one-shot, it's a one-shot. Good job, good job. Sadly, that also means that the music is about to stop. But I will take that, as now we're kinda safe. I'll describe the expense actual. Okay, as in happy unless you do like boys. I mean, it's a fine day. That's kinda like socially exhausting. But yeah, how was your day? Not sure if I asked you this already or if you did answer, I don't know. I mean, reading chat is one thing, actually remembering stuff is very difficult. And yeah. Knock it off, all of you! They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? Guess a fair fight's too much to expect. But now that we are here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. I mean, think about Carmine, what you want, but that is kind of a good line. Not gonna lie. And yeah, they decide to be cowards. They ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Techie, Go on, say it properly. Come on, be nice about it, Carmine. About the mask, I just got so angry and... what I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry too. I mean, I was kind of rewarded in like lying to him, but I'm still gonna say sorry. Thanks, Techie. He was looking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. I don't think that's the right approach to this, Carmine. I think you're just making it worse. Actually, I'm pretty sure you're just making it worse. And well, I'm glad I did. Okay, and Ogapon is fine. Oh, look at this cutie. Like, not gonna lie, like when I saw this one, I think Ogapon like immediately became one of my favorite legendaries. Just because of cuteness, and because she murders stuff. I feel like exploding. Heart rate been increasing again, but don't worry, it feels like energy and heat. I mean, if you manage to do something productive with it, that's a good thing. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers! You're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogapon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Techie. I mean, we could maybe, like, give it together. Like, you know, Ogapon does apparently trust me. So if we do it together, it's, you know, it's kind of a sign for Ogapon that, okay, this dude is also trustworthy. But yeah, look at this. Hey, it seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Techie. No. I mean, I try to be like, you know, good to creatures and stuff. But yeah, poor Kieran. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogapon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Yeah, never mind that the mask rightfully belonged to poor Ogapon here. I wouldn't put it past the so-called Lawyer 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogapon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team, the Mask Retrieval Squad. Yay, another friend group. Yeah, count me in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those loyal 3 in Missouri. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this. And, okay. Best glitch I ever gotten in any Pokemon game. Ogerpon will now follow you around. Look at this. Oh, look at her. So cute. Yeah, when I got to this point, I didn't like even fast travel back. I just like walked because I wanted to walk with Ogerpon. Because this is really adorable. Especially since, if you can't just have another Pokemon out. So now, you've got 2 Pokemon following you around. I really do wonder why Daddy YouTube keeps eating my messages. Okay, that's the thing. Technically, I did turn off like auto moderation in any form, so why does it still keep happening? God damn it, YouTube! I hope you will do anything of use. Actually, Carmine might be of use in some upcoming battles. And yeah, and welcome back, Hazelnut. You were researching velvet worms, okay. For personal interest or for school or something. Also, where did Ogerpon... Oh no, did Ogerpon... Oh no, there she is. But yeah, this is really cool that you have like 2 Pokemon following you around. Sadly, that's... Oh yeah, hi Azula. Yeah, sadly this is not something you can go back to, so I think it's best to like, you know, stop the save file here. Never progress the story anymore. Nah, we have stuff to do. Okay, let's fly into Mystery Town. Personal interest, I like invertebrates. Okay, that's cool. Okay, and Ogerpon is slightly scared. And not only slightly. What's wrong, Ogerpon? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Oh well, maybe Ogerpon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it will be okay? Pay attention now, Ogerpon. We go in village. You stay here. Ogerpon stay. Do you understand? Yep, apparently no. I'm gonna take that as a no. Wait for us here till we come back, okay? Yeah. You know, sometimes with children, you should just like treat them as people, and they are totally gonna understand you. You know, for a second it sounded like you were about to say Geyser and then merge into Hazelnut. Did I mention that I'm not that good at speaking? But yeah, cutie porn indeed. Looks like it understood that. What was wrong with what I said? I mean, you kinda were patronizing her, so maybe that. Okay, we have to gather some intel. I think it's pretty obvious which NPCs you have to talk to. Yep. I saw Serendipity zoom through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. Okay, yeah, we got a clue. Treat kids as humans, I barely treat some adults as humans. I mean, that's fair. I feel like kids deserve a chance, though. Like, they're not, like, fully corrupted yet, most of the time. Usually they only get, like, you know, worse later. And it's usually adults' faults. You know, kids can be pretty fun. Okay, Monkey Dory. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them. But it was just Monkey Dory taking a nap. It can be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Okay, that's another clue. And you have a swine up. Good choice, lady. You have taste. Oh, you're just so lovely. Okay, you are something else. And Okidogi. Have you seen Okidogi of the Loyal 3? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wandering around in the Barrens. And that's another clue. Yeah, easy peasy. Such innocence makes me wonder how I turned out like this. Well, a lot of factors can come into play. Could be friends, could be family, could be the world. Adults who act like children, though. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, if you have adults that are still kind of like young at heart, so, you know, they still enjoy things and, you know, they know when to be serious, but also know when to just relax and, you know, don't be too serious about things. So, yeah. But I can definitely agree on if you have, like, adults who are still immature, like children, especially about the wrong things, then, yeah, frick those people. What I find weird is that 3 local legends came back to life out of absolutely nowhere and everyone's just chilling. Imagine if, like, King Henry VIII came back to life in England. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you would kind of expect for them to, like, you know, make a bigger deal out of it. I mean, they did say they like, fed them, like, lots of mochi and stuff, so maybe there was a feast and we just, like, burned there in time. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be maybe, like, okay, a local legend kind of thing, and, you know, they're just like, okay, like, maybe some people, like, say they've seen them, and now that they're actually here, they're like, okay, yeah, it's happening again and stuff. I don't know. Hey, we're back, Ogapon. Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. And yep, yada yada yada. Also, like, the King Henry coming back, that kind of reminds me of, like, the Sword and Shield DLC. Since technically we did get a former king coming back. But, oh, I'm blanking on the name again. Oh, what was it called? But yeah, that weird, like, you know, deer headed with, like, the big crown thingy, like that one. Like, that technically was once a king. It did came back, but it just could, like, show itself to humans and stuff. Henry VIII won't be too out of place in some parts of England, not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe if he shows up there, then it's like, okay, it's just another dude. I see. Interesting. Calyrex. Yeah, Calyrex. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Calyrex was, like, one Pokemon that I was like, okay, that's kind of a stupid design. But then I did play the DLC and I kind of vibed with the story and its personality, not gonna lie. Like, it actually made me kind of care for it. Like, that, you know, like a game is supposed to do. And not just, like, you know, give you the legend, here you go, here, like, wonder gift or something. Yeah, you have it. Have fun. No story attached. I don't know. Like, there's a lot you can, like, complain about new Pokemon games, but I do like how they handle, like, some of the new legendaries. I know there's still some that are just, you know, given to you with, like, I think it wasn't called Zarut. Like, I think that one was just, like, there. Calyrex looks good. Put him on a horse and suddenly I'm scared beyond compare. Yeah, especially, like, the abilities and stuff. Like, that's a dangerous combo. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy 3 is hiding. Okay, what did you learn, Carmine? What did you contribute? Look, I'm the leader here. Mundane work like gathering info just doesn't suit me. Besides, I tried talking to a few people here and there. They all got nervous and stuff. Yeah, maybe it's, you know, a you problem. I'm just too pretty for my own good. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure. I'll record everything we found out about those 3 in your rotom phone techie. That way we won't forget any of it. Okay. I mean, that phone case isn't too shabby, actually. So yeah, we have those 3 to deal with. The whereabouts of Okidogi, Monkey Dory, and Teslandipity have been added to your map. Okay, that's gonna be the 3 big finds we're gonna do today. I mean, there's gonna be some other stuff too. Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this. Yeah, all of those are gonna be at level 70. So it shouldn't be too scary. I'm not going. What? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Techie's around, I'm sure Ogapon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. No, he's just dipping out. Oh, I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. I mean, you certainly do try over and over again. But yeah. Let's just take care of this ourselves. Yeah, it's almost like this game was only designed with, like, you know, like 2 people participating in a battle on each side. Would be fun if we could have triple battles, but nah. Actually, that would have been fun if we had, like, a triple battle, like, me, Carmine, and Kieran against, like, the loyal 3. That would be kind of dope, not gonna lie. Actually, okay, for Nuzlocke, it would be very scary. But, besides that, would be kind of cool, but apparently the triple battles are not a thing anymore. Never understood the sentiment of you get the legendaries at the start. Oh yeah, the glorified HM mule had a short appearance of some random dogs in my backyard, sure is getting them early. Kind of think, okay, where do you get the... I mean, you kind of do get the legendary at the start, but you can't really use it here. You can decide where we head first. Let's get off Ogerpon's mask back, alright? Triple battles as in rotation, or... I mean 3 versus 3, since, you know, we are 3 people. Rotation battle, you still, like, only... Like, yeah. I think it's like, still limited to, like, 1 trainer each. Since not all 3 Pokemon go, like, at once. Actually, I think there was never, like, a triple battle with, like, 3 trainers on any side. Also, yeah... Wait. Okay, I was about to say, can't Ogerpon, like, come into the village if you, like, just go there, like, right now? Okay, if I'm out here... Or is Ogerpon just gone for... Okay, no, there she is. And if I go into the village now... Okay, she is coming along, so she can actually go into the village. I guess I just, like, went too far ahead. Wait. Okay, so she actually does disappear if you go into the village. Oh, that's a neat attention to detail. I feel like that wasn't the case before. But yeah, this makes sense, like, for this part of the story. Rotation battle was pretty cool in Aura. See, I did like rotation battles. And yeah, and welcome you, Camera. Hi. The Horde fights were fun, but wouldn't want to fight Horde fight legendaries. I feel like, you know, if you had, like, you know, 2 other trainers on your side, then... Yeah, no, actually, no. Horde fight was, like, 1 versus, like, 5. I don't know what to feel about the Horde battles. I mean, I do like the concept. But usually kind of, like, bottles down to, okay, you either have, like, an area of effect move to hit all of them, or you're kind of screwed. But yeah, how are you doing, Neo? It was the case before. I tested it with Ogerpon in the city. Okay, so maybe they updated it. Which, you know, again, need attention to detail. Doing pretty good. Okay, that's lovely to hear. So want to work out a bit more serious tomorrow, see if this time I can make it a habit. Oh, that's a good thing to, like, stick to. Yeah, kudos if you can, like, you know, actually manage to, like, work out regularly. I should maybe take some inspiration from that. Okay. I do have to go further north. What team do I want to go with? Actually, before I go any further. Let's actually think about this. I probably... Oh, Piggy, you don't have the best defense. But... Okay, who do I want? Yeah, first I want to do Okie Dokie. Okay, I think Okie Dokie has, like, some, like, it is poison fighting. It has a poison type move, it has a fighting type move. I think it also has a dark type move. So I need to be careful of that. Yeah, I'm hoping you can get into habit. Yeah, indeed. This game, for as bad as it performs, has nice details. Yeah, they did definitely improve some stuff. And it is running a lot better on, like, the Switch too. I feel like what I'm playing now is like, how it should have been from the beginning. Then I think a lot of people would have like way less complaints about it. I love working out. The pain hurts so nice. I mean, sometimes I do like the sporty stuff, but it's like so hard to just start. I want good pain. I'm tired of bad pain. Yeah, indeed. Do you want max pain? I did make an awesome work out of motivational AMD, but yeah, music can help a lot. I think this is also why I like playing Beat Saber. It's basically a bit like of a workout, but with music and games. Max pain is not a psycho I want. My favorite detail is that at least Koraidon's wheels get wider and thicker if you're underwater. Yeah, so they kind of like inflate, which makes sense. Yeah, you would be weak. Though, I mean, with the Eviolite, Mechagodzilla should have, like, about 250 defense. I think you should still be fine. Radan. I think you would also... Yeah, you would resist pretty much any move that Okidogi can throw at you. Yeah, fighting is not going to be effective. Dark is not going to be effective. Poison is not going to be effective. Maybe I should start with Don Carnage. But yeah. Oogie Boogie. We're gonna take a break for now. And Cutlass is coming in for this round. Average Radan win, indeed. Always so reliable. Also, with all the shards I'm collecting, now I have also some options to, like, change terror typing. I should keep that in mind. Okay, let's give you a Focus Sash. I like Focus Sashes and Nuzlockes. Makes me feel so safe. And yeah, you have Psychic. I mean, Psychic should manage. It's gonna be quad effective. And with the Focus Sash, I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay, Ogapon fell asleep. Let's keep going. Up, and there he is. A little bit bigger now. If you get Dragonite, you can do Terra Normal Dragonite. Ooh, good idea. Yeah, if I also get Extreme Speed on that, that could be huge. Dragonite probably among the Genax, yeah. And... yeah, let me check. Okay, I would say I do like one Neo Egg and one Gina Egg today. I kinda like planned it that I'm gonna like open all the friend eggs. Like eventually. So we could maybe get it at some point. Okay, let's go. Fuck it, let's ball. Oh, here's the buff one, Okie Dokie, with all of its mean muscles. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Yes, I did. Yes, it did. Right here. And welcome, Rita. Hi, how you doing? You didn't miss too much. We had to beat up the monkey at, like, real quick, but that wasn't, like, the Titan fight yet. I love X. It's like gambling, but with life. Yeah, kinda. Also kinda gambling for, like, the entire Nuzlocke. But yeah, the range shouldn't matter. Except for dramatic effect. Come on, Techie, it's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. Okay, here we go. Epic music. So, we're gonna live at least one hit. And yeah, shiny, shiny. Look at this, Carmine. Yeah, also poor Stargazer screaming on Twitch side. Okay, yeah, quad effective Psychic should do a lot. That's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. Okay, close combat. That mob Pekka actually survived. Oh, because it also is sashed. Okay, makes sense. Oh, defense fell. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this might just like die in one hit. Okay, would have loved if you went for something more effective, but it's fine, Carmine. You know, you're trying your best. Oh wow, not even half. Oh, we found his weakness. Nice analysis there. My second command. Yeah, we're gonna have words. I'm gonna finish off this mini myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, at least Psychic did do good damage. Yeah, that Aureole is not gonna do much. And notice we rarely Terror. I mean, it's not coming up as useful that often, not gonna lie. I mean, there's like some cases where I'm like, okay, this could be like a strategy. But I don't know. Also, Piggy is just like, you know, rocking this. Okay, that Aureole should do a little bit more. Come on, please finish this up. No, I don't want Carmine to get like, the last hit. Oh, okay, she won't. Actually, no, she probably, no. Up, there's the crunch. There's the crunch. It's fine, we are also sashed. We are also sashed. Okay, Ogre is cheering us on. Attack Rose. Oh, does this guy have Sucker Punch? You know what? Carmine, you can have this. Carmine and Marie would be the unlikely friend to a Pokemon that would just work. Oh, who was Marie again? They're thinking defensive. The power boost is also very good. Yeah, true. But then you're kind of like locked in for that Terror, and I kind of like to also keep the option open. But yeah, we're fine, we're fine. And welcome, MA. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, bro. I've heard of Pokemon, but never played ever. Can you give me the basic intro? Okay, basically, Pokemon is about, okay, you, as a human, live in a world with, like, you know, magical creatures known as Pokemon, who, like, you know, harness, like, different elements, and you can, like, train up to 6 of them in a team. You can, you know, you can have more, but, like, not at the same time. And, yeah, basically the game is about, like, finding those Pokemon and building a team and, like, training them so you can, like, you know, do battles with them. Not about death, more like a sport. Oh, Mary's the rival from Sword and Shield. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Doesn't she have, like, a different name in German? Isn't her name, like, Mani or something? I don't know. Oh, wait, or maybe Mary is, like, the German name and Mani is, like, the English one. I mixed up so many names. Yeah, I mean, I've seen Pokemon, but not played any of it game ever. Yeah, it's basically an RPG, but, like, compared to most RPGs, you have, like, a lot of options of, like, your team members. Like, you know, usually you have, like, specific characters that you level up, but here you basically decide what your team is gonna be. Like, you can even have, like, an entire team of 6 of the same thing. Probably not the best option, but that's about it. So yeah, that's kind of like how I would describe it briefly. But yeah, they are, like, very simple, like, RPGs. Oh hey, drop the mask. It's Mani in English, okay. Yeah, I kinda like the name Mani more. We did it! We got the first mask back! And yeah, there we go. Cornerstone mask retrieved. And the Nuzlocke is that your Pokemon die, it's dead forever. Yeah, basically, like, you know, your Pokemon can faint when they get, like, too much damage in a battle. And a Nuzlocke is like a specific challenge where every time a Pokemon of yours faints, like usually you can just heal them, but for this challenge, if they faint, you just, like, you can't use them anymore. It's meant to make, like, the entire run harder. Since, you know, Pokemon games can be kind of easy to. As they are all region, I mean all seasons Pokemons. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean like, okay, if there's like a game that has like all the Pokemons in it, then no. Like every few years, there's a new generation where that means like, you know, new games, new set of Pokemon. And the more recent Pokemon games, like, don't have like all of them like even programmed in. A lot of older Pokemon games you can like still transfer everything that's like been released so far. But yeah, there's no game where you like can catch them all. Even though that used to be the tagline. Hehe, it sure is happy. Yeah, there's one game with almost all Pokemon in it, but for that you need to touch grass. Oh, do you mean Pokemon Go? Yeah, I guess technically Pokemon Go would count, but that's something different again. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? I guess you were useful. You did take one hit from me after all, Carmine. 2 has left. Let's take the rest of the 3 down. Yeah, let's go. Gotta catch some of them. I mean, I do have the full Pokédex in home. There's like some, like Zarude that, like I had some people like trade in and then I traded them back. But yeah. Yeah, you just shouldn't like feel obliged to go and catch them all. Just go catch what you want. And if like, you know, catching or collecting stuff is fun for you, then you can like still try it. At least with like the internet and stuff, it's like very easy to complete like the Pokédex and get like a full collection. Minus like some legendaries. Okay, Ogre Point, it was like 5 seconds. Yeah, gotta catch at least a couple, doesn't have the same ring into it. Yeah, in the different Pokemon Master POV RPG, I'm kinda having trouble like reading your messages. Okay, what's the next one I want to tackle? Also, let's get back the proper team. Okay, I think the next one is gonna be Monkey Dory. I'm kinda doing them in the order that I did when I first played this. But also with Monkey Dory, I have like a better idea how to handle this guy. I think Azula should be fine. But for this one, I'm actually gonna look up its moveset. Okay, Monkey Dory. Where's the moveset? Where's the moveset? Okay, Psychic, Sludge Wave, Shadow Ball, Nasty Plot, okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. So... yeah, even with the offensive vest, I think Azula might just die to a Shadow Ball. So... let's switch up the strat here. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Get to experience 500 or 600 of the over 1000 Pokemon. Yeah, we are over 1000 now. There's quite a lot. Okay, I'm gonna give this to you. I'm gonna put this in my bag. I'm also gonna put this in my bag. No, actually, I can't use Noko for this one, but maybe for the next one. Wait, Monkey Dory is probably very frail. If I lead with Radan... oh, but you don't have a Dark-type move. Okay, you do have Dig. Which is also super effective. Just realized the guy had the mustache man as his profile picture. Oh, thank you for looking out for that. Yeah, that's a bit of a no-no. Yeah, I don't think that's something you should, like, just have in general. Like, not against historical figures, but yeah, no, that one is bad vibes, sorry. I think there's some other countries are a bit more lenient with that, but yeah, no, I definitely agree with you there, Urino. That was a good call. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else we can teach Radan. Okay, let's see. Any dark type moves? Okay, Thief, Fling, Taunt, and Lash Out. This move's power is doubled if the user's stats were lowering during this turn. I don't think Monkey Dory has any stat lowering move. So I don't think this is gonna come into play. Okay, I only have Dig as a ground type move for Radan. Well, back to Pokemon it is. Since we are on the topic, how many Pokemon do you think will be added in the next game? I feel like 100 is like always like a good number to go with. I feel like if you kind of average it around, yeah, I think it kind of comes down to 100. Like, Gen 2 added 100 more. Gen 3 added like 120-ish, I think. I don't know. Gen 4, I'm actually not sure. Gen 5 added like 155 or something. Gen 6 added like 70 or 80. So yeah, it doesn't need to be too many. I don't know. I'm also wondering like if there's gonna be another like big gimmick or something. And if there is, like what's it gonna be? The problem is if they keep making Pokemon games, eventually there's just gonna be too many Pokemon to keep track of. Yeah, we're kind of already kind of running into that problem. But I feel like if it's not gonna be too many new Pokemon, then you kind of get like used to it. Yeah, 120 in Scarlet Violet, so maybe the 130 not impossible. Yeah, I feel like 100 is fine. Like, let's not get too crazy. Especially if there's gonna be the DLC that's gonna have like a few more in it. Like, you know, if it's like 100 something, but there's a couple that are just gonna be like there later. I feel like that's a good compromise. Since I'm kinda expecting for them to do DLC too. And if it's like well-made DLC, then I'm not gonna complain too much. But we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Yeah, I don't think we have like even seen that many, like... I think we only saw like the new starters. Okay, I think Radan should just lead. I think Radan is still gonna be faster. So... If Radan get some nasty damage, then we can just U-turn out of there. Problem is we are dealing with something psychic. But that one also has Shadow Ball. I mean, Piggy has good special defense. Yeah, I feel like Orochimaru is not going to contribute in this fight. So let's just switch that one out. Pretty sure Don Carnage can just handle stuff. Okay, let's go with that, but I am gonna give you, just in case, Crunch. Yeah, we're not gonna need Zen Headbutt for this fight. I mean, yeah, but after all, you have to remember it has been around for 30 years now. They're bound to have a hackathon, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the number that we're at right now is fair. Oh, wait, I probably do want to update your moveset. Yeah, I'm not gonna make use of your attack stat. That is not your forte. Ooh, we have Scald. That could be an interesting option. I'm very happy that they brought Scald back in the DLC. Because I feel like a lot of people like that move. Very useful. What is that move that also burns? Kind of unique. I do have Calm Mind. Calm Mind could be good, not gonna lie. But I don't think I have the opportunity to set up. Okay, Shadow Ball. We have Shadow Ball for days. So let's just go with that one. How many of the Gen 9 Pokemons made your top 20 of all time? That is a kind of a difficult question. Okay, who do we have? I do like Tinkaton a lot. Oh wait, Taunt is amazing for this. No, wait. Let's not go with you. Let's go with Radan. Because Monkey Dory has Nasty Plot. I do not want this guy to get off Nasty Plot. We are gonna shut this down, like, in its infancy. Yeah, set its destination. The issue already is narrowing everyone down to just 20. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I mean, I do have, like, I want to say a top 6 something, but even then I'm kind of struggling. Like, again, Quillava is my favorite. And I really do like Mischievous and Garchomp a lot too. Also Mawile, also Milotic, also Torterra. I would say along with Torterra also like Superior. So if I were to build a team, that would probably be like my main 6. Even though it has like double ground there. I mean, unless you switch out Torterra for Superior. Yeah, I also do like the Kingdra line. I also do like the Metagross line. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that I just like. Double Ground is no worries, yeah. Oh, okay, it's just Ogerpon. For a second I was like, okay, something is attacking me, but no, it's just Ogerpon. Yeah, Tinkaton I do like a lot. Thinking what else is there in Gen 9 that I really do like. Okay, I need to give Piggy the Focus Sash back. That's a very integral part of my strat. Maybe I just give it the Assault Vest. Are you gonna be tanky enough, Piggy? I mean, I think Assault Vest gives like 50% more special defense, and Piggy already has like good special defense. So this should be fine. I've kind of given up on picking favorites. I have a bunch of basically even ties for any spot I could give, yeah. Yeah, it's also good to be like flexible and, you know, also try out some new guys. Since, you know, you might find some new favorites. And welcome, Daniel! Hi! Welcome, how are you doing? Like, I never thought much about Furfrou, but... yeah, in my first, like, Nuzlocke attempt before I even streamed, I did get one, it was very helpful, and then I found a shiny in ZA, and... yeah, now I just really like it. Ah, it's a cocky-looking one. That huge hat must mean it's Monkey Dory. That one's gotten bigger too, huh? Time for us to put this one in its place, Seki. Your previous lines were better. King Gang a bit and Inner Life are also peak. Yeah, I do like that they got some new evolutions. Okay, here we go. Hopefully it's not gonna target Radan, so I get like some multiple moves here. Okay, special defense more sharply. Oh, that is problematic. Okay, banging music again though. Yeah, but for me, just having 3 months set up in the new gen is amazing for a new gen. That's true. What are your... Oh, wait. Walking Ray, Kaidrapo, Migraine is up there for me. Okay. I was about to say, did you already name one? But okay, kinda got lost there. Okay, let's start with the taunt. So it's not gonna do any nasty plots. I wonder if it'll go and all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Okay, no more nasty plot for you. Quite weak, so Focus Sash useful, yeah. Okay. Yeah, thank God for the Focus Sash. The good thing is also, since Monkey Dory has like the ability that it can like poison anyone with any damaging move, but Radan is immune to poison, so we're fine there, we're fine. Okay, yeah, thank you Ograpon for the boost, but I'm about to switch out. Yeah, that is not helpful. I don't need special attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna U-turn out of there. Wait, okay. It doesn't have priority. No, it doesn't. I'm gonna assume Nasty Plot sticks while switching out. Heck, stop risky. It's not a risk, it's not a risk. It's all calculated. Okay, U-turn. Oh, that didn't do much. That didn't do much. Yes, excellent move. Keep up the pressure. Can you please do some damage, Carmine? Okay, Piggy. But it has boosted special defense. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Calculated risk, that is okay. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, that did some good damage. Hey, someone's got a weakness. We can just keep using that move till it faints then. I mean, you're about to change the type of the move soon, so... Okay, yeah, that's the toxic chain in effect. Yeah, more Pekko is not long for the world. The problem is... Now I think I am dead to Shadow Ball. I'm pretty certain I'm dead to Shadow Ball. Okay. Do poison type moves do more when someone is poisoned? No. But the problem is, if I like get hit and I'm like barely hanging on, but then I get poisoned, then I'm also dead. And Sludge Wave has a pretty good chance to poison. But Toxic Chain has like a general chance to poison anything. Like even if it goes for Psychic or Shadow Ball. Okay, Sludge Ray. What's your base power? 95. So with stab bonus. That's about... Yeah. About 140. And Shadow Ball is gonna be 160 because super effective. I took 65 damage there. Yeah, I'm absolutely dead to Shadow Ball. Only the move Venoshock does double damage if target's poisoned. Yeah, that's true. It's gonna target more Pekko, trust me. Are you risking my shiny? I mean, I could go for it. Shadow Ball is probably not gonna do much damage anyway. I could also go for the bounce. Oh, I should really just go with anything else. You have another shiny, that's true. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna see what happens. Okay, lashing out. I'm gonna lash out if I'm gonna lose Piggy there. And there's the Shadow Ball. Yep. Oh, it lived, it lived. It barely lived. Okay, that was some min-maxing there. If that was a max roll, then yeah, Piggy would have been dead. Like, absolutely. Okay, thanks for the hospitality. Yeah, we didn't even do much damage. Yeah, we absolutely shouldn't stay in. Maybe Don Carnage? Oh, this is not a good team for this. Yeah, gambling always works. It was a risky move. But hey. Daniel was... no, wait, who was it? Who was... Oh no, it was you, Hazel. Yeah, you did say it was about to go for more Pekko. And there's the nasty plot. Okay. Now we are very much in danger. Okay, do I go for the stab Dragon Claw? I feel like with Terrestrializing, this is just gonna do more. I mean, Crunch is gonna do 160 base power. Yeah, let me do the math. Okay, can I please see what my moves are gonna do? Oh wait, I can just see it here. Okay, that's gonna be 160 due to super effective. That's gonna be 120 plus the Terra type bonus. Salamence is a monster, but is it gonna be enough? I do have Roost, but with the nasty plot, this is very scary now. It is paralyzed though, so we might be lucky. Okay, screw it. Let's go all out. Come on, Salamence. Come on, Don Carnage. Orochimaru always does things. Yeah, maybe Orochimaru. I mean, Orochimaru doesn't have the best special defense. Come on! Oh, even that is not much. Okay, foul play. There's an idea. Oh, it keeps buffing! I'm in danger! Oh, this guy is definitely gonna one-shot things now. Okay, let's see how Crunch does. Okay, I think Crunch does more. And the defense drop. Oh, please go. Okay, that's Sinistra. Oh, please just attack Sinistra. I think we can one-shot it with the next move. Oh, please. Okay, don't go for me, Okay, we should be fine, And your calc for the shiny. Yeah, I did account for the Assault Vest. I mean, the Assault Vest mattered for both the Sludge Wave and the Shadow Ball. Yeah, holy gamble. Okay, let's just Crunch. Come on, defense drop. We should be good. Okay. It's fine. It's everything is fine. Oh, I need more alcohol for this. Or maybe less. I should keep a clear head. Oh, I deserve those level ups. You never stood a chance. Oh, this thing was getting so scary, Carmine. Don't write checks that you can't cash. But yeah, holy gamble. Hey look, it dropped MS too, just like the last Pokemon. I would terrestrialize a Pokemon into Dark type and use Crunch. You say that like that's a very obvious option that we have. I mean, maybe I have the Terrestrials, but yeah, Crunch wasn't even like a staple move for Salamence's set. So that would have been a last minute change there. Wasn't even right for a second. I was. I was. Double nasty plot is brutal. That makes two masks back where they belong. But yeah, I think that was the scariest one though. I think Serendipity is less scary. I don't think that one even has like a buffing move. We did it, Ogapon. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we are a team. I mean, Carmine did help there. Kiki really should have come with us. Well, one more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one and loyal none. Okay, that line was a bit better. I'm back in a new place for the next week. How's things going with the Egglocke? We had a very scary fight just now. Like, we were in so much danger, but we didn't lose anyone. We're all good. I will go to the Pokemon Center since I'm not sure if the Terror Orb recharged. Yeah, that monkey had nasty plot, but your plot was nastier. I mean, it wasn't so much as a plot, it was just a powerful dragon. Go brr. So yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Fox. No one died, but we were worried just for a second ago. I was about to tell Tech that Ruby was nervous about that match. Yeah, rightfully so. Yeah, Ruby is my baby. Okay, I was about to say, didn't you message something about Ruby earlier? Sorry if I missed that one. But yeah, your baby, she knows Flablets. A good move for her. Monkey Dory always the one that gave me the most trouble in my Pokemon last 3 months, yeah. Yeah, Monkey Dory was the scariest one because of nasty plot. I think it also has like a good speed. But it's okay. We are fine, we are fine. Just have to go with Serendipity next, and I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have any buffing moves. Okay, Cross Poison, Play Rough, Dual Wing Beat, Dazzling Gleam. Okay, so it has like a couple of options. Not the biggest attack. The problem is, if I lead with Mecha Godzilla, the Dazzling Gleam might do some carnage. Okay, neutral resist, dual wing beat. Which also doesn't get stabbed because it is not a flying type. You do resist poison, you also can get poisoned. And you take normal damage from Fairy. It doesn't have the biggest attack stat. Question is, what are you gonna do damage with in return? Or I could go with Acid Spray and drastically lower special defense. Serendipity does also get +2 on speed. You do have Dragon Pulse. You also have Mud Slap. That's gonna be very effective too. So let's get rid of that. Yeah, I really want to give Noko like a good proper fight. Because we didn't really have like the chance so far to like use him for something like specific. No. I want this. Can you learn Psychic? No, you can just learn Rest. Okay. To be fair, that's good. Rest is important. Any other ground type moves? Oh, you can learn Mud Shot. I mean, that's not too much damage. But that hurts. I don't think I'm gonna need Surf. So let's maybe take Mud Shot. Does it make sense to give Noko leftovers? Yeah, Makidori is a very bad monkey indeed. At least when it comes to personality. I think stats competitively it is kinda good. The fear of losing Noko held him back. Yeah, I mean... that, because if I lose Noko I'm gonna have to answer to Gino. But... yeah, I think I just also went with like other options instead. Like, I always wanted to use Noko, but I also had like other dragons. And if I had like a dragon weakness, then yeah, then I would have like a lot of like team members weak. Even though I really wanted to have like a special defender. But yeah. Tech, I got a new fire-type Pokemon in my Legends CA team, and it's not a Houndoom, it's my Delphox. Ooh! Okay, just regular Delphox. Still pretty cool. If you lose Noko, Gina will visit you with the rage of a knight and teacher. Yeah, let's... I do not want that. But I think Noko should be fine. Yeah, I do remember Techie's Delphox being good in X Nuzlocke, yeah. Ah, rest in peace. I mean, it's not that, it's just like, you know, sentenced to not battle anymore. But yeah, I was very upset when I lost that Delphox. Okay, let me also, for once, update the team. Who did I switch out? I did switch you out. That's Dragalge. And the rest is pretty much the same. I don't think Don Carnage should be a part of this, though. I mean, Don Carnage is pretty cool. But yeah, I think Orochimaru makes more sense here. Especially with that high defense stat. Yeah, I think Orochimaru can do a lot of damage here. Okay, you have Flash Cannon, that is good. And I don't think I can change much with the rest of the team. Okay, this is Sandaconda, and it is also shiny. There we go. It's still nice. Oh no, wait, I read that one. I'm here for the big Noko KO. No. Orochimaru, let's go, a shiny on team again. Yeah, I mean, ground type is also going to be very useful. I don't think I can give you... Oh, you could start the battle with Glare. Your special defense is not the highest, though. But it also doesn't have the biggest special attack. Okay, let's evaluate the options. Glass, good to open the fight with. Sorry, Noko KO, I said Noko getting... Okay, I see. Glare gives speed control, yeah, that would definitely offset the +2 speed. And with Bulldoze, that's gonna lower the speed even more. And we also get the chance for missing with paralysis. Brutal Swing is kinda useless. I could also go for Minimize. Could go for Minimize. Okay, I'm gonna use like very cheap tactics here. But I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna start with Orochimaru. And if things get dicey, I'm gonna switch into Noko. Yeah, and if things are still dicey after that, then I just switch to someone else. So yeah, let's just go. I'm still thinking, is there any other move I want to give? No, I think this is as good as it gets. And Orochimaru didn't have like any big fight yet. So... he set his destination. I think it's smarter to go from here. You know, jumping down a mountain is faster than climbing up. Important life lesson. Could you imagine having to do this without, like, climbing and gliding? You know, meaning if you do this before, like, you do the main story. That sounds painful. Not sure if I'm into that kind of pain. Okay, I triggered it already. Wait, what is happening? Okay, I'm in a cutscene. Here we go. Serendipity randomly has peak trading cards. I mean, it's not the worst design. Falling off your mountain is faster than reloading. True. Oh, is it going somewhere else? Okay. Is it the only one that actually makes us chase it? Oh, okay, and now we have to go down there, I assume. I'm always so concerned if, like, my team lineup is good and stuff. I mean, Ghost resists poison, so Oogie Boogie should still be kinda okay. Okay, I guess we just go for it. Orochimaru will be fine. I got a Serendipity plush, because it was awesome on my poison team. Yeah, I can definitely see it. There's the one that flies, Serendipity! Why is it they all gotten bigger like this, though? Give me a break! And yeah, despite it being like flying, it doesn't have neither levitate nor the flying type. It is kinda weird. Time to bring this one down, Techie! Okay, come on, Orochimaru. Kind of a debut fight for you. Okay, and we just go with the glare. I think Morpeko is also gonna go for a Thunder Wave though. I know we're enemies, but its face is pretty. Doesn't it remind you of me a little? Okay. Oh no, that's the Toxic Chain. That's the Toxic Chain, that is very bad. And for Thunder Wave. Okay, that was a very unfortunate first round. Yeah, I don't think I can even stay in. I should have just gone Bulldoze. We do get some health back. But we're also gonna lose this amount of health. And next round we're gonna lose double that much. Toxic Chain is nasty. Yeah, I think I just go straight into Noko. I think once you switch out, the badly poisoned turns into like regular poisoning. Which is still not great. But maybe it's salvageable. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, play rough. Yeah, I don't think Morpeko would have contributed much to this fight. Yeah, believe in Noko. Mighty Anna, that's actually fine. Do you have, yeah, you do have Intimidate. Okay, good job, Carmine. She is actually helping. I could go for the Mud Slap and lower its accuracy. Maybe that's smarter. Okay, that's fine, we also don't get poisoned. Those fairy type moves are pretty scary, yeah, but poison does, like, you know, make it regular effective again. Great job, I know I could count on my best squad, I mean friend. Sure, Carmine, sure. Hey, I'm gonna be the one that deals more damage, you got that? I mean, you could just do some damage, so far you didn't do any. Okay, let's do some cheese strats. Let's go on for some more Mud Slaps. Yeah, it's already missing. Perfect. Yeah. Take down, down. Here we go. I'm just having issues with sending the Dark sites from my Pokemon Champions game to my Legends CA game. I don't think you can. Like, I wouldn't know that you could, like, transfer any items from Pokemon Champions. I think if you want the Dark site in ZA, you have to do, like, the online battles. Which, you know, I think you pretty much only need to participate. And then you already get it, but still, sadly. Okay, I'm doing good. No problems on my end. Great Sunday indeed. That kind of sounds like it had a sarcastic undertone to it. So I hope you're doing okay. Okay, I need to drink some more tea. I think that's the problem. I really like this music. It's such a bop. Okay, thank you, Ogerpawn. This might actually come in handy. Speed Rose, okay. Maybe we will be faster now. Okay, -3 accuracy. That's gonna help a little bit, but let's go Acid Spray. Because that's gonna sharply lower special defense. But Noku is getting endangered. Yeah, Pocket Mud, indeed. And it was a critical. That's what you get for picking Ogerpon. His special defense harshly fell. You get some health back, but... Oh wait, maybe... Oh no, Mighty Anna's still up. Yeah, I don't think I should stay. I really don't think I should stay. Okay, Azula, you're gonna resist Fairy-type moves. You're gonna resist Poison-type moves, though you can still get poisoned. And you take neutral damage from... What was it? Double Wing Beat. We did lower its attack. So I'm gonna assume we're gonna be fine. And if you don't get damage this round, then Eruption is gonna deal a huge chunk of damage. So let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Okay, these fights are a bit more trouble than I expected. Okay, it misses with the Play Rough. Perfect. Mighty Anna is gonna do something now. Not very effective. Also, no defense drop. And there goes Mighty Anna. Okay, Sinistcha. Not the best moment, because I don't get any healing from this. But yeah, let's go with Eruption. Yeah, that's not much. This is totally fine. It's gonna lower the power of Eruption, though. Wait a second! It is paralyzed! I think Infernal Parade does more damage now. Let me check. Yeah, it's a status condition. It doesn't matter if it's like burnt or something, it just needs to be a status condition. Okay, not gonna terrestrialize though. No, I'm very happy today. The Sunday is great in a good way, not sarcastic. Okay, I see. That's good to hear then. Okay, Infernal Parades. Oh, that does a good chunk. And that's a crit. Okay, we're tearing it down. Okay, I feel kinda personally bullied that its attack is only hitting me. Okay, will this kill? Not quite. But yeah, another Infernal... Okay, if this is just hitting me again... Yeah, the game hates me. The game just hates me. But my hate is stronger. Okay, that was manageable. We had some bad luck there, but we persevered. We're like the ogre and its mask. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is, we got the last mask. Yeah, let's go. 3 down. Azula was just goofing. I mean, Azula did a pretty good job. I think she did the most in this fight. Yes, sadly, Orochimaru didn't, like, do much because, I mean, that was on me. That was on me. I should have expected more Peko to just go Thunder Wave. I mean, there was a chance that it was gonna miss. But maybe I should have just gone with Bulldoze. Congratulations, Ogapon, and good work, Techie. We've got all the mess. There we go. And yeah, I feel like after that, I deserve a little gift for myself. Yeah, how about the 2 eggs? Thank goodness, it all worked out, right, Ogapon? Techie, sis. Huh? Kiki, what's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. Are you sure it's safe? You gotta trust me. It'll be okay, I promise. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogapon's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Okay, you're just gonna be the bigger menace then. Yep, gotta head out for a bit. See you later. Oh yeah, bye-bye, Fox. I hope your day continues to be lovely. Ah, gosh, speaking. Okay. For now... Yeah, you guys take a break. I mean, Noko also helped out. With, like, the mud slaps and the acid spray. That was a pretty good support. But yeah, let's grab you. Let's grab Hatred. And... I did say... Or at least I did note for myself that for the Loyal 3, I deserve 1 Friend Egg and 1 regular egg. So, first of all, I think... I'm gonna take 1 Gina first. Let's take this one, because this one is lonely. And the next one is gonna be Neo. And then I have, like, still 2 Gina eggs and 1 Neo egg. So yeah. We're kinda whittling everything down now. I'm hoping for a silly bug from the eggs. I'm pretty sure there still should be, like, some bugs left that I can get. Alright, this one is for the row. Yeah, this one can be. This one can be for which box? And this one can be for the column. Okay, gonna roll over here, so it hopefully doesn't fall off from my table. Again. Okay. So, it's this box. It's this column. And it's egg number 6, so this one. There we go. And Ogapon fell asleep again. I do want to hatch those. Actually, no, there are no Pokemon over here. This is probably like the best place. Okay, I'm gonna hatch them over here. Hopefully this still counts as Oni Mountain. So yeah, let's see what do we get. Also soon I'm gonna have to think about team constellation. Because we still have like 2 big fights ahead of us. Love how Ogapon is just like walking in the middle there. Okay, that's 1 egg. I'm not sure which one this is. Oh! Wait. That's a Turtwig. So this is probably from Gina then. Oh no, wait! One from Gina was like in a regular Pokeball. Yeah, this one was the Gina egg, and this one was like the one. Okay, so that's cool. I mean, I did say earlier that Turtwig is like one of my favorite Pokemon lines, so I'm not complaining. Oh, that's interesting. And a Fanfi. Okay. So, what do I name these guys? Oh no, I have to come up with 2 nicknames. Oh gosh, darn it. Fanfi is nice. Fanfi is indeed nice. I mean, it's another good, like, you know, physical attacker with, like, good defense. You know, if something should happen to Orochimaru, we can go for the Fanfi. Any elephant-themed villains? Oh, I have one. Oh, okay, It's gonna be a deep cut, though. I don't think anyone will get the reference. Jambi Pulo as an elephant villain from Ben 10. Yeah, okay. The one I'm thinking of is Mammoth Mogul from the Archie Sonic comics. I've never read them. I just like know that he exists, but yeah, that's like the only elephant-ish base villain that I could think of. But yeah, we can go with Jambi Pulo. I think that's a more obvious one. I have no idea who that is. Actually, let me look that one up. Jambi Pulo. That's definitely a name. Yeah, actually, that one is. Yeah, we can go with that one. Dude looks menacing. I have no complaints. And we also need a name for the Turtwig. Like any turtle-based villains. I can only think of like some heroic ninjas, but turtle or ground-based villains. Do we already have Bowser? I don't think we have a Bowser. We can go Bowser. I know Bowser's more like fire, but yeah, we can go Bowser. Smellephant is a villain from Power Rangers. Yeah, Jambi Pulo is fine though. Yeah, evil Turtwig. Wait, who's that one Godzilla spiky turtle guy? Yeah. I mean, we can go with Bowser for now. If we get another, like, turtle-based thing, then we have some more options. Let me actually check. I think there is a... I think I did prepare, what was it called? Yeah, there is a Torkoal somewhere. I mean, maybe Bowser for Torkoal, but nah, let's just go with that one. We can always change them later too. Let's get you some levels, guys. Yeah, let's just give you 12 candies. Welcome to the world. Here's your free candy. Curse is probably a very good idea. Usually I wouldn't go for that, but this is a Nuzlocke. We have to be strategic. Bite is better than tackle. Mega Drain. Not your forte. Oh, that is actually not a good nature. But yeah, better than Absorb. Leech Seed. Actually, Leech Seed could come in clutch. Leech Seed doesn't care if you switch out, it's gonna stay on the target. Crunch is probably a nice option. Giga Drain. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Leech Seed. I don't think I need Leaf Storm. And yeah, once it's a Torterra, it's also gonna get Earthquake. And Woodhammer. And yeah, now it's a Grotle. And let's go. Let's go the entire way. We don't need Leaf Storm. I don't know what, like, Torterra's special attack is, but maybe Leaf Storm you could, like, slap it on. Like, to use it once and never again. But yeah, we want Earthquake. Let's get this over Razor Leaf. Yeah, Torterra is such an awesome Pokemon. I know it's not, like, the best competitively, but I don't care. Headlong Rush. Also Loris. Oh, that could be an interesting option. I mean, preferably, if Torterra attacks with this, then there's not going to be an enemy standing after that. I love Leaf Storm and Superior otherwise. Yeah, Superior with, what was it, Contrary? That's like such a good idea. I was contemplating of like preparing one of those two, but nah. That could kinda be overpowered. Also, like the eggs that I'm hatching are like pretty much all like, you know, wild Pokemon that I caught and then bred, so they're kind of very random. Yep, use it in Champions, yeah. I still need to try that one, by the way. I do like Earthquake. Headlong Rush. I think Headlong Rush, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Headlong Rush for now. Just because it's new and shiny. What is the next level cap, by the way? I know the next fight is gonna be against Kieran. Okay, 71, 72, 72, 176. And everything has a berry, so I'm gonna say the next level cap is 73. I know that he has like one Pokemon on level 76, but everything is kinda like 4 or 5 levels lower. So I'm just gonna go the middle ground. We soon go into double section of DLC and we have several flanks, so could be nice in BB. Yeah, true. I mean, we can always like switch it up later. But yeah, Earthquake could also, I mean, I could just have both. Okay, let's go 2 for now. Actually, I should just like see who I'm actually gonna use in the fight. Okay, first of all, here I have some candy. Flail, rollout. No, I'm not gonna go with rollout. Bulldoze is cool though. The battle section will be so wild. Yeah. It's kinda gonna start next week if things go well. Slam, no, Slays. Slam is way too unreliable. Take down. Let's take this over Tackle. Charm! Okay, that's interesting. Last resort. Probably not. But yeah, at least you also get to evolve now. Okay, lovely. Donphan is another Pokemon that I pretty much never use. Three-way attack. Yeah, I don't think so. Yes, I know Ogerpon. Doing a lot of stuff. Okay, Kieran. Starts with Shiftry. Also has a Yanmega, has a Diplin, has a Probopass, has Poliwrath, has a Gliscor. Shiftry has a Focus Sash. It definitely wants to set up Tailwind. It also has Fake Out. Okay. Weird idea that I'm having. Since Shifty most likely will try to go for Fake Out. Actually, no, that won't work. I mean, I could lead with something that has... What's it called? That has a rocky helmet. So Shifty gets some damage. So, yeah, then it's out of focus sash. And then hopefully I'm gonna use something that's gonna just one-shot it. I'm thinking of maybe Radan. Okay, what does Tailwind do? Okay, it doubles the speed stat. So it doesn't give like priority, it just doubles the speed stat. So priority moves are still gonna be faster. If I lead with Radan... U-turn is gonna do insane damage. You do have quick attack. I'm just gonna use that. So maybe I can like finish stuff off. Dire Claw is definitely gonna stay there. I'm pretty sure Dark type doesn't resist poison. So I should just Dire Claw turn 1. And if it goes for... Fake Out, then that gets interrupted, but if I have the helmet, then it does take a little bit of damage. And that's gonna break the sash. Yeah. Weird setup, weird setup. But maybe this could work. Thing is, do I need you for anything else on Kieran's team? We do have a Yanmega. You're definitely not gonna stay for that one. It has Psychic. Diplin you could maybe just one-shot. And it doesn't have anything too scary to hit you back with. We do have Probopass, which has Sturdy, so maybe not your best choice. We do have Poliwrath. And we do have Gliscor. Gliscor has Earthquake. And Dual Wing Beat, so that's not gonna be yours. So maybe I just give you close combat to potentially finish something off. But hopefully we don't go there. Okay. Yanmega. Do I have anything that resists or has like good special defense and also has rock type moves? Oh, one thing I could do. Just for the lords. Wait, I forgot. Which fight is next? The Kieran fight, I'm pretty sure. I am most certainly sure the next fight is gonna be against Kieran. But yeah, since I did a bunch of stuff off screen, I did manage to get some ability capsules. So, let's change Vulture's ability. And now it has Drizzle. Look at that. Suddenly it became useful. Not sure if I need you in this fight though. Yanmega's very frail. So if I have like something that's decently reliable and fast enough, then we should be fine. It is holding a Keyberry. What does that even do? raises the whole defense one stage when hit by a physical move. Oh, I see. No, if we can have a fun rain team. I think we have some options here. Like, we could give some stuff Thunder. We do have Live Wire. I mean, if we do get a Dragonite, we can also, like, run Hurricane and Thunder on that. Could just maybe go with Kadon Carnage. And dual Ring Beat. Is Salamence gonna outspeed a Yanmega? Also, Yanmega has Ancient Power. Not the strongest attack, but could still be dicey. Rhino is not gonna resist special type moves though. I could also just go for Garchomp. When I doubt, go for the Chomp. I mean, this kinda sounds like a feasible option in my brain. Okay. I mean, I haven't used you. I mean, I have used you a bit, actually. At least in the beginning of the game. But I haven't used you as a Garchomp yet. So that kind of seems fair to me. I mean, I did use, like, setup strats and stuff, so... Oh, okay, we still have this cutscene. Okay. Eesh, you really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogerpon, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me, okay? Okay, and they're just going in. So that's the Ogerpon. It's actually real? Oh, and it's scary. It's scared, I mean. I mean, it's very cute that it can be scary, but it's not that scary. It's just scared itself. Let's trust Kieran. So, this is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogerpon, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've told tales casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Now look at that. Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village, telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're so sorry, dear Ogre. Ogerpon's so cute. Yeah, that she is. It seems that I was wrong to worry so much. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, just telling the truth is fine. People can just accept it. Sometimes. Who knew Kiki had it in him? Especially since he usually hates talking to people. I mean, that's how you know that it's, you know, actually important. Like, if an introvert seeks me out, then I'm gonna, like, take that seriously. But he got an Ogre Pokeball logo on his business. Yeah. I mean, it's for the tourism. Like, a lot of tourism stuff, they don't really, like, believe that it's true. Actually, a lot of them are pretty sure that stuff isn't true. Like, you know, about Scotland and, like, all the tartan, like, what's it called? Like, all, like, the clan colors and stuff. A lot of it is just fabricated. Like, they just made it up. Also, like, the Ogre Gang Elite trainer is quite cool. Yeah, I haven't battled them here. Actually, that's, like, a lot of trainer battles that I haven't done in this. Because they're kind of out of the way and stuff, and I don't know, it's kind of a weird Nuzlocke, not gonna lie. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want, and you don't need to hide your face when you do. Ah. The three masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belonged to you all along. So if you manage to get them back from those three villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the masks back, and we managed to clear Ogerpon's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogerpon back to its home. Okay, yeah, let's not go there though, because stuff is gonna happen. Okay, yeah. Serious expression. Yeah, I just want to... Ogerpon? I know you're now welcome in the village and stuff, but, don't push too many buttons. Don't cause too much trouble here. Okay, filter for learnable moves. Yeah, let's see what the Chomp can learn. Yeah, rock type moves. Rock Tomb, Sandstorm, Rock Slide. Oh, you can also learn Power Gem. That's interesting. Oh, I could maybe go for Stealth Rock. Hold on. Stealth Rock. Not gonna do too much though. But it is gonna break Sturdy. It's gonna do some damage to Poliwrath, it's gonna do some damage to Gliscor, it's gonna do some damage to Diplin. Okay, let's keep that as an option. Okay, Rock Slide is pretty much the best rock type move we can have on Garchomp. Unless it learns... I mean, I think it can learn a Stone Edge. But apparently I just don't have the TM for that. Okay, let's get the Chomp up to speed. Okay, takedown. I don't think I want this at this point. Let's also get Radan up to speed. You're definitely gonna be a mainstay. And yeah, let's also sort by name. So I can find it a bit better. Rock, Slide. It's not the most accurate move though. So that has me a bit concerned. Yeah, in a Nuzlocke I do what I must, not what I could. If a random idiot kills one of my teammates, it is personal. Yeah. Very much so. This is why I had a huge vendetta against Team Flare. The most attention they ever got from me before Legend CA. Also, why do you not have Earthquake already? What else do I want on the Garchomp? Team Flare was the last truly big bad group. I mean, you also had like the Ether Foundation, but that was only like a small part of it with like Lusamine and stuff, so yeah. Actually, technically, you could also say Macrocosmos in Sword and Shield. I don't think there were like too many friendly, yeah, characters there. Okay, Garchomp probably has like, yeah, something it can do against Probopass with like Ground type. Okay, so preferably Starting with Radan. Do either Dire Claw, or if it's gonna go for Fake Out, then I'm just gonna finish up with U-Turn. And then I'm gonna go into Garchomp. And then I'm gonna do... I think the problem is that Kieran then gets to switch something in. So it might go for Poliwrath and Ice Punch. Or Dipplin and Dragon Pulse. Neither would be optimal. So I'm not even sure if I can get, like, Stealth Rock in there. The Ether Foundation are small bats. Yeah, I mean, they are the scarier villains. Also, technically, you do have Rainbow Rocket in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Aether wasn't really bad, it was Lusamine. The rest were not really there for ambitions with Ultra. I mean, there were like some like minions you fought there, like some Ether Foundation members. Yeah, same with Rose. So it's not like a full team, it's like, you know, a subgroup there. Do I just give you Sword Stance? I feel like at this point, it's fair game. Yeah, sadly Garchomp cannot learn Dragon Dance. But Sword Stance is fun enough. I don't think I'm gonna need Crunch in this fight. So, away they go. Do I not have Earthquake? Do I have Boulders? But Boulders isn't doing much damage. Could still go for the Stealth Rock. Wait, what happened? Not much, I'm still contemplating my lineup for the next fight. Garchomp can learn Liquidation. I didn't know that. That is kind of cool. No Drill Run. Yeah, I think we've been here before. Okay, let's check. Boulders, Matcha, Drill Run, Earth Power, High Horsepower. Okay. So Earth Power is the strongest option I can get on Garchomp. And I think with its special attack and regular attack, I think... Oh god, I think Dig is the best option I have on Garchomp. Oh, that's kind of sad. I need to find Earthquake. Also, what is up with the nature? Yeah, I need to fix that too. You poor Garchomp. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give you... I mean, Boulders could also be nice. But I don't think that's... like, the speed drop is gonna matter when I'm gonna use Bulldoze. I think Dig is the more usable option there. Yeah, the only real reason for Stealth Rock would be to break Sturdy. And I don't think that's gonna matter that much. Okay. Yeah, it's not a Cynthia level Garchomp, like, moveset, but I think it's fine. Yeah, this is a shark, although thin shark, but very cool, yeah. I'm also pretty sure it can swim in the ocean. Dragons tend to be able to do that. Okay, let's just wipe the slate clean here, so I can think better. Okay, what else do I want? Dipplin. I have a Garchomp that could maybe one-shot it if it gets to set up. I have a Radan that could do some nasty damage there. Do I have anything that can learn like a decent Ice-type move? I have Vulture. Can you learn Ice Beam? I mean, you are a water type. Water types tend to be able to learn Ice Beam. So if you can't, then I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. Okay, at least Blizzard is... No, Blizzard is only gonna be 100% effective if it's... If it's in the snow or hail. But you can learn Ice Beam. Oh wait, Hurricane becomes 100% accurate in rain. Okay, this is kind of amazing. Oh, Vulture's gonna be a menace, actually. What else can I give you? Can Vulture learn... Scald? No, sad. Water Pulse. I don't think Hydro Pump becomes more accurate in rain, just stronger. So it's not something I'm gonna go for. Waterfall. I think you like special attack more. Okay, you can also learn liquidation. But yeah, let's just go with Surf. Yeah, you're setting up rain anyway. But I could also do some nasty damage. Like, at least his plot is clean and pure, yeah. You just need to be careful to not let him take too much damage. Yeah, that is why Rain Team is so powerful. Same with Archaludon and Rain. Oh, I cannot wait until I get Archaludon. Or Archaludon? I don't know. Okay. So, Vulture has pretty much something to deal with any of Kieran's team. I think potentially Vulture could just sweep. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna go there. I mean, Probopass has Zapcat and that would be very fatal. And Gliscor has Rock Tomb. So we should be careful there. Vulture, what is your... Okay, you have higher defense. I think I want that. I think that's gonna be very handy for this fight. You know, in the Pokemon Minecraft mod, Cobblemon, you can change the terrestrial. Oh, that sounds amazing. I still need to play this. I think they're currently working on another update. Like, the next update, they also want to do, like, alphas and stuff. Maybe I could even stream that. Vultures is great in doubles for a reason. Vultures is gonna be great in, like, the single battle, too. Okay, Vulture, you're on the team. Azula. What could you contribute? You could probably just kill Yanmega. I don't think the Ancient Power is gonna do too much in return. Neutral damage against Dipplin. Not good against Poliwrath. Also probably scared of Probopass. Also probably not the best choice against Shiftry. Not against Gliscor. I don't think I'm gonna use Azula for this. As much as I like her. Life Wire. Usable against Probopass. Very effective against Poliwrath. Against Yanmega. Might need some more options against... Yeah, no, not against Gliscor. Against Gliscor. What about Oogie Boogie? Good against Poliwrath. Might be weak against Gliscor, though. Maybe some potential? I don't know. I could do some carnage with Strength Up, though. Noko. Okay, you might be able to handle Dipplin. You might do some damage against Probopass. Yeah, maybe it's just good to have you around. Though with a different moveset. I feel like I still want some more, like, definite answers for stuff, though. Just give the sapling to a pre-evolution and evolve. Okay, yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna like look into that once I actually get to the mod. I think I'm gonna wait until like the next update is out though. Who else do I want to use? Like, preferably something that has, like, something against Gliscor too. Can Don Carnage learn Ice Fang? I know it's a very dragon-heavy team, but in this case, I think that's fine. No Ice Beam. Much sad. No Waterfall either. No Ice Punch. And no Ice Fang either. Okay. Ooh, maybe I want to give you Scald. That could do some good damage. I've played around a bit with Cobblemon. It mostly takes inspiration from the Legends games, I think. I mean, it's also probably gonna take inspiration from Pixelmon and stuff. What item does Vulture have? So far, none. So far, none. Also, isn't it our oldest still living member? Actually, it is. Okay, I gotta go see you guys. See you next stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Rita. I hope you have a lovely... whatever your current time zone is. But yeah, bye-bye. I mean, if we're in Rain, but I don't think that's gonna matter, though. Okay, apparently Salamence does not learn anything ice-related. That feels kinda weird. Also, Noko, what do I want to do with you? Let's give you a Sludge Bomb. You know, pretty rounded set here. You could deal with Diplin. You could do some damage to Probopass. You could do some damage to Poliwrath. Gliscor would be scary, but I can Terra into Water type. But I don't think I need the Dragon Pulse. And I think when it comes to Ice type moves, Dragology can at least learn Icy Wind. Yeah, we do have Icy Winds. Yeah, Snowscape doesn't matter. No Blizzard, Haze. Yeah, okay. So let's maybe just go Icy Wind. Yeah, I thought Salamence had Ice Beam. Yeah, I thought so too. I feel like dragons can always like learn all kinds of elemental like attacks. But I guess Salamence is the exception. I mean, it's still pretty like, you know, it's a freaking Salamence. I guess it needed like some kind of weakness. Okay. Yeah, Noko, you're gonna be mostly there to tank. And Don Carnage is probably still like good to have. Just for Intimidate and like sheer power. Still wish you had something good against Gliscor. Your Terra type is Dragon. I mean, I can only Terra one, but depending on how it goes, I can just like Terra into Dragon, and then I'm not weak to Rock Tomb anymore. But then I'm gonna be susceptible for Earthquake, so maybe that's a no-go. You do have Recovery, which is nice. Fire Fang, I don't think that's gonna be too useful. Thunder Thing, if it's against Poliwrath, then I can just use dual Wing Beat. Bulldoze. Bulldoze could be good. Maybe. I mean, if I need to use it against Probopass, could be an option. Though that's gonna be kind of like not the ideal situation. Okay, do I want to replace Dragon Claw with something more useful? Ooh, I could maybe also go with Zen Headbutt. But I don't think I need it. Brick Break. No, I already have Bulldoze. Okay, Don Carnage, what can you actually learn? Come on, let me go to the machine. And wait. Yeah, Rain Dance is not gonna matter. Brick Break, you already have that. Bulldoze, you already have that. Maybe I should switch to Fly. Psychic Fangs. I mean, you can learn Rock Slide. Which could be a neat option. Or maybe I just give you Dragon Dance. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw, probably not useful. Dragon Dance is gonna be very useful though. Or maybe Draco Meteor. Don Carnage can Mega Evolve. Oh wait, wrong way. Yeah, not in this one. I mean, Draco Meteor could be fun for just the nuke damage. And I think Lightscore has lower special defense than regular defense. I think Lightscore is actually pretty, like, defensively. Yeah, 125 defense, 75 special defense. So a Draco Meteor could be fun there. Okay, let's go for it. Let's make one Draco Meteor finally. Didn't I give it like a minus special attack nature? Yes, I did. Okay, but maybe this is not the best option. Okay, Dragon Dance it is. Okay, I already have 3, but it's Dragon Dance, you can always use more. Yeah, not gonna need Dragon Claw for this fight. I would love to throw Nemona in the Z Tournament or BB Academy. I mean, you can fight her in the BB Academy. Like, later on you do, like, unlock rematches against, like, all... I think, like, pretty much almost all important NPCs. Okay. What's the lineup? Very Dragon heavy. But we don't have to expect much Dragon or Ice type moves. Like, there's only Dragon Pulse on Jeplin. And we have another answer for that, and there is Ice Punch on Poliwrath. So it shouldn't be too scary. Loved in the moment Cynthia's Garchomp Draco Meteor against Iris and Master 6. Like, Iris against Cynthia and Master 6 was pretty fun. Like the ominous music when Garchomp was released. Pretty much on point. And yes, you do. It does take a bit until you unlock it. I think for Nemona you do have to do, like, the... Pecharunt story bit, and then you unlock your friends, like for big rematches. And I think, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I was about to say, yeah, I think you can like only fight them before. I think they do have different teams in the BB League. I think they also have them in like the Star Tournament then, but I don't know. Some of these movesets look really weird. But they're kind of like specifically tailored for what's about to come. What item do I want to give you guys? You have stockpile. I think I might want to set up with you. Could also give you the item that prolongs rain. I don't think I would mind if I had rain for most of the... Actually, no, I would mind, because there's a Poliwrath with liquidation. I don't think I need that in my life. And yeah, there's no like fire-type moves that need to get weakened. So I don't need to prolong rain. I could maybe do this. If I'm expecting Poliwrath to do liquidation, then I can switch something in that with this, and then get like a special defense boost. But that's kinda seems situational. Too situational even. Yeah, I'm not gonna give Damp Rock to Vulture. Didn't I had an item? Oh yeah, that's the Wildlands. I already gave it to Oogie Boogie. But I think I want to give it to Don Carnage. I'm not quite sure what Oogie Boogie's like role is gonna be. Maybe I should just use Piggy. Okay, I'm gonna grab Fly though. Actually, do I even need the Wildlands? Not really. I think Fly is accurate enough. I say before, like, I get very unlucky and it's gonna screw me over. Okay, let's give it back. I think this is fine enough. I mean, leftovers would maybe a choice there. What is something I might summon expect to get hit with? I could just give a Citrus Ray to Gun too. So I have like some leeway for setting up. Or maybe just go with leftovers again. But I feel like Citrus Berry might be more snazzy. Okay, let's level everyone up. I think this team is fine. Oh, I need to change some natures probably. Yeah, you need the most adamant of natures. There we go. You're mostly fine. Look at this attack stats. Yeah, this is fine. Not sure about the speed buff. Okay, some level ups, and then we go. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. We survived worse. It's just Kieran, who probably will have like some kind of grudge against us after this. Double edge. No thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ogapon. We're gonna go now. Yeah, I love Cynthia, indeed. Best champion, indeed. Like, best champion overall. What was this? Okay, I guess it's just... Oh no, wait, that was the... Yeah, okay. That had me confused. Okay, let's go to the dreaded then. I'm totally not dreading the upcoming fight. Also, I need to update the team lineup. Yeah, actually for once we don't have Mechagodzilla. But we do have a Chomp. We also don't have an Azula, but we do have a Salamence. And we do have a Pelipper. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, did it update? Okay, yeah, it did update. Okay, here we go! Also thinking about it, like after this, I'm gonna expect Blueberry to take like 3 more streams. Like one basically arriving there doing the story bits. And so on. And then another one where I do the BB Elite form. And then like another one for all the remaining fights. So we're kinda getting close to the end there. Like, as Nuzlocke's go, this was a bit weird, but it was still fun. Like, I do like the Egglocke approach, where, like, you know, you just get something different, which is very fun. Okay, where am I even going? Do I not need to go this direction? Yeah, I recognize this bridge. Alright, let's crush Kieran's dreams. I'm pretty sure this team should be able to handle this. I'm still nervous though. Okay, one last checkup. Okay, looks good. I don't think Shift you can do like anything major against Sneasler. So, yeah. Let's just go. I'm gonna take one sip of tea. With tea, everything should be possible. Well, here we are. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogapon. Yeah, take care, okay, Ogapon? Yeah, I love beating Q in the Pokemon battle. Yeah. It's a worthy opponent. Aww. Hey, you know what? I think Ogapon might want to go with you, Techie. Actually, I would have to decline because I didn't hatch Ogapon, so technically I'm not allowed to use her. But she seems happy to be around. Poor Kieran. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogapon to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Techie, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogapon with them. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogapon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogapon's feelings too. Yeah, pretty much fair. Would you still give it a name? Probably not. If I'm not gonna use it for, like, the challenge. Also, technically, we have established that it's not the actual villain, so yeah, we can't use it. I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. Okay. The Terror Orb should be charged, right? I'm gonna assume so. I mean, I think we did go to the Pokemon Center and didn't use the terrestrialization afterwards. Okay, Ogerpon just seems to be happy. Sorry, Techie. Help him get over himself. I don't think that's gonna work out the way you think it will. Ogerpon looks like a 4-year-old in Pokemon form. Yeah, kinda. And it's actually like, you know, thousands of years old or something. Oh, look at her. Looking at the mask. But yeah. This seems like a fair lineup, so let's just go for it. You ready to battle? Yes. Okay, here we go. Enemy logic. I mean, it's an eternal being, so... Well then, let's get started. Also, you do notice how, like, the shimmer in his eyes has gone. Whoever wins gets to be Ogerpon's partner. So don't you dare hold back. I mean, wouldn't you like it that I hold back, but no. Sadly I can't. It's a Nuzlocke. And new battle music. Shift tree. Also do notice how Kieran's Pokemon team got more monstrous over the course. I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogerpon, but Ooh boy. Okay. I'm gonna assume you're gonna go for... what was it? Fake out. At least I'm banking on it. If not, then hopefully this will poison you and then kill you. Okay, fake out. Perfect. Yeah. I'm wearing my helmet, so you're gonna get some damage back. I flinched, but it is fine. I should be still faster than you. So I'm just gonna U-turn and that should kill you. Alright. You're not holding back. Thank you, but I won't hold back either. Don't you dare hold back. Here in the Nuzlocke, I never hold back. Yeah, holding back would be very dangerous. Yeah, average right and win. Okay. And it's kind of like a free switch. So who do I go with? Do I go with any of like the pseudo legendaries? Okay. Yeah, let's use Gantu. Let's use the Chomp. Okay, he's gonna go for Poliwrath. I am not allowed to switch. I have to accept this. I was kind of concerned this might happen though. Okay, what now, genius? It's definitely gonna go for Ice Punch. I should have used the berry that's gonna lower Ice type, but yeah, that was a bad call indeed. Vulture's gonna take neutral damage, and also it doesn't get stabbed on Ice Punch. Gantu might live a hit. Might. But that's a bit of a stretched might. If Vulture doesn't take too much damage, then it could potentially set up. Okay, let's go. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have U-turned into Garchomp. Is Vulture faster? I don't know. But Vulture is fine. Vulture is very much fine. Vulture is tanky. You know, as you be as a Spider-Man villain. And now I can just Hurricane to my heart's content. Actually, I should just stockpile. Oh, no, it is faster and it used belly jump. Oh, that is bad, that is so bad. Okay. Oh boy, okay, I do get the defense boost. Ice Punch is gonna do massive damage, but I think Vulture might still tank it. Like, Ice Punch on its own didn't do that much. We did have, like, one defense boost. Sadly, I don't have Water Terror. Oh, that was a bad call. I should have just Hurricaned, but I was greedy. It went for Liquidation? Oh, because of the boosted rain. Okay, but we're still fine, we're still fine. Oh, please kill. Not quite. But it is confused. But I'm not gonna survive another hit. No, it is confused. Problem is, it could now go... Oh, what is it gonna go for now? I don't know. If it goes for Ice Punch, I'm screwed. I'm so weak to ice. I don't think... Yeah, Radan is not gonna tank this. I don't have anyone with Focus Sash. Okay. Matcha and Repray. I'm kinda thinking Don Carnage. Don Carnage is gonna resist. And I definitely want Oogie Boogie for what's to come. Or maybe I just go Gantu. Gantu is definitely gonna outspeed. No, Gantu doesn't resist because of ground type. Oh. Don is quite weak to ice though, no. If it goes for Ice Punch, that is. I mean, there's a good chance it just goes for Liquidation. And we're gonna resist Liquidation, and we're also gonna Intimidate. And I'm gonna assume we also outspeed. Okay, I want to check somewhere, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine. Come on, Don Carnage. Intimidate. It is also confused, so we might just get lucky here. Okay, Liquidation. I'm sure we can do one Dragon Dance. Well, no. I think I should just Bulldoze. Wait. Okay, it has Water Absorb. It doesn't have, like, the ability that boosts Speed and Rain. So we should be fine. Yeah, come on. Good job, Don Carnage. You're not crashing this time. The rain stopped. Okay, you're sending out Diplin. Evasiveness fell. Roost and Hope, it's gonna go for Dragon Pulse. So that kinda seems like a no-no. I think I just go into Radan. And depending on how much damage I take, I go Dire Claw if I'm gonna live. I don't know. I'm not sure if Radan's gonna one-shot though. I'm pretty sure Radan's gonna live at least one hit. But yeah, no, Roost is too risky. Maybe so at some other point when I could do it safely. Okay, fingers crossed. We're definitely having pressure here. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Nah, that would be too risky. I don't think another Dragon Pulse might kill, except if it's like a min-max, like a max roll. But he might also get a crit, so I think I should just U-turn. Do some chip damage. Go into something that's gonna survive. What is our terror? I don't think anything useful. I mean, neither fighting nor poison would resist dragon. Do I go into Gantu? I don't think even the Dragon Pulse would kill Gantu. I don't think Diplin has the power for that. And then Gantu will just kill. Or I just go into Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie doesn't really have anything that powerful. I could also go into Dragalge. But if Poison Terror Boost could have been enough for one-shotting Dipling if we had it. Yeah, we are fighting though. Also, I think Diplin has pretty good defense. So that was a little bit too risky for my taste. Yeah, I kind of want to save the terrestrialization in case, you know, it's like really needed. You know, it's like those potions that you're just gonna keep until the game is over. I don't want Gantu to get too much damage either. Because we still have a Yanmega on the table. So maybe I just go into Dragalge. I mean, Dragalge with ice... It's Dragalge faster, though. That's my main concern. Okay, Diplin has 40 speed. I'm pretty sure Dragalge outspeeds. Like, barely. Okay. Okay, let's go with Noko. Yeah, Mega's gotta be pretty fast, yeah. Oh, it goes to Syrup Bomb. Yeah, that is so fine. Okay, you are using leftovers. That is Toad's okay. What does Syrup Bomb do? Okay, inflicts damage. Lowers the speed. Okay, for a second I was concerned I'm gonna be stuck here. But yeah, at least we're full health, so we should still be fine. I think I just go Sludge Bomb. Actually, I could just Terrestrialize into water. And then I'm not gonna take super effective damage from Dragon Pulse. I think Icy Wind is stronger, because quad weakness. Double check your Mega Speed if you're curious. Okay, do tell me. I mean, I could also just look it up, but it's actually kinda like nice if I just have it on stream, on like the chat there. Okay, there comes the Dragon Pulse. Ah, decent. I would have survived. But that would be an uncomfortable amount of damage. It has a base speed of 95, that's not too much. It does have, it can have speed boost as an ability though, so it might just get faster and faster. In fact... Okay, it has tinted lens. Probopass! I'm now a water type. You're probably gonna go for Zap Cannon. So I should just easily switch into Garchomp. And then I could just Swords Dance away. Yeah, I think Kieran just gave me the setup strat. Okay, come on, Gantu. Your time to shine. Yeah, that's a free switch, if I ever saw one. Swords Dance. Okay, that doesn't do too much. Nothing scarier than seeing a Garchomp using Swords Dance. Okay, I'm gonna use Dragon Claw to get out of Sturdy. Actually, I'm gonna use Rock Slide, in case I flinch it. Oh wow, even not effective, that did so much. Yeah, and the flinch. So free turn. And now I just dig. Dance, my dragon, dance with your swords. I mean, it got Blade on its arms. Probopass could paralyze. Not if Zap Cannon doesn't connect. Like, I think even electric status moves don't go through. It was different in like earlier generations, but not anymore. Gliscor. Okay. Battle of the ground types. Earthquake, Rock Tomb, Dual Wing Beat, Accessor. I'm gonna assume you go for Earthquake. I don't think it's gonna one-shot me. So I just Dragon Claw here, probably. I could go for the Rock Slide, hope for the flinch. But the accuracy is kinda scaring me. Okay, come on, Gantu. Ooh, that is good. Okay, okay. Citrus, so I get a chunk of health back. I might be in crit range. I hope that also wasn't max roll. So let's just hope for the best. Gliscor is tanky. But we're fine, we're fine. Body... No, you're thinking about Body Slam. With Body Press. Body Press is like an attack that uses the defense to do damage. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. Okay, I think we're in the clear. I don't think Yanmega is that strong. Okay, if Rock Slide connects, Yanmega is just gonna crumble. Like, Yanmega is cool, but it's kinda made out of paper, defensively. So, let's just go. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good special attack, but that's about it. Yeah, it does get speed boost, which is neat. So the longer it fights, the stronger it becomes. But here we go. Figures. Okay. Also, how many, like, mons on my team are from Gina? Like, okay, I've got Dragalge, I've got Sinistra, I've got Garchomp, I've got Salamence. Yeah, I can see the power of dragons. Also, we got Radan from Neo. So, like, quite the army. My contribution, I guess a Palapa. Oh yeah, I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. I think it's time for you to catch Ogerpon, Taki. Can I heal before that? Please. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna go to the Pokemon Center in case I need to, like, recharge my Terror Orb. Also, what is the next... What is the next level cap? Okay, it is level 70. So I think I'm just gonna stay where I am at. What is the plan? That is a very good question. Okay, it goes fire first. Doesn't Ogerpon get also like buffs every time it like it goes terror? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, changes to half mass, increases power of its moves by 20%. No, that's just regular moves. It doesn't get Ogerpon any like buffs every time it terrestrializes. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I just have to go with the flow. I mean, Vulture and Noko have fire covered, Matcha for water, and then Noko again for rock. For grass, you just spray. Yes, it does get buffs. Yeah, I know. I mean, for grass I can bring Azula back. I also still have Noko and Don Carnage. I mean, for grass I don't need to pray, it's grass type. Okay, who's gonna be the one who contributes the least here? I mean, Vulture is neat. It actually has a super secret move, Omega Instant Death Laser, that doesn't show up anywhere on your wiki and it one-shots every member of your party at once. I think you got it wrong. It's Omega Instant Death Club, because it uses a cudgel to like bludgeon everything to death. But apart from that, you're pretty much correct. Trust me, my buddy Eric told me. Yeah, I think I know that one. Okay, it's gonna go with fire first. Guntu would resist. Could also go with Noko. Maybe go for the acid spray and then Scald. Is Eric high off? No, he's scared of the heights. Just like me. Interesting. We have so much in common then. This is for water. We also want good defense, actually. Yeah, maybe Azula isn't the right choice here. And we do have grass pretty much covered. We also haven't used Hyperion yet. I have a bunch of pseudo legendaries. I actually didn't kind of want to go there because I feel like that could be kind of cheap. Also, we still need more girly pops on the team. Who else is gonna contribute? I mean, Live Fire could be good against... I mean, you don't resist water, though. You resist water. Actually, Oogie Boogie should have, like, water in the back. Like, easily. Against Rock type, I can just use Gantu. You're gonna resist. Oogie Boogie technically could also take on Rock type. Radan could take on Rock type. Though I don't want to go with close combat there. I probably want some recovery on all of these guys. How high are you? 5? 5 inches 3. Yeah, basically that. I think this team should be fine, but I just want to be like, you know, extra sure. Actually, let's use Mechagodzilla. Because Mechagodzilla can probably just tank anything. Like, at this point, I'm kind of convinced Mechagodzilla is going to survive the apocalypse. Okay. Which one of you guys does not have recovery? You have recovery. You do not have recovery. You do. Yeah, Noko should be fine. Forward down. I definitely do want to change up the moveset. Let's go with Brick Break. Maybe another weird choice I can make here. If I have this one ready. Don't I have... Don't I have rest somewhere? Yeah, I do have one. Even two. Okay, I'm gonna give rest to Radan. And as an item, I'm gonna give you a Lumberry. So yeah, that's gonna be your recovery. Mechagodzilla, you also have rest. You also have the Eviolite. And Reflect. That could be very useful. Yeah, I think Mechagodzilla is fine as he is. Okay. Last go. We do have another egg. Nah, I'm gonna do it afterwards. I'm gonna do both in one go. Like, I just want to do the fight right now. Not gonna lie. Okay, set as destination. Our final destination. Hopefully that doesn't mean death for us. I did remember this fight being kinda scary, not gonna lie. To extend it off tonight sounds great, yeah. I think that's fair. And it's gonna be another, like, you know, one friend egg and one of mine. Alright. This is as good as it's gonna get. So yeah, let's fight this cutie patootie. It seems Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. Do you want to battle Ogerpon so that you can catch it? Yes, I guess this is kinda part of the story. Kinda have to. Here we go. Also another banger music coming up. Okay, here we go. Ah, Ogerpon, such a one-mon to use. It's so cool and so cute. Ah, look at this. Like, this really reminds me of, like, those, like, giant... It's just like, it's mass, so that's what Ogerpon's really capable of. Like, I don't know, like, do you know, like, is it Japanese parades or something, or Chinese ones? Like, where they have, like, those giant dragon masks. Like, this is what it reminds me of. Okay. I'm gonna resist most what it has to offer. Except of Slam. So I think I'm just gonna go Acid Spray to lower its special defense. Okay, Grassy Terrain. That's beneficial for me too. Chinese, and yeah, those are great. Ooh, that did a chunk! That did a chunk. Okay, it does get some health back though. But yeah, let's go for the Scald. There's the Ivy Crudgel. Okay, this is gonna determine how screwed I am. Holy shoot, not even very effective when it did so much. I mean, it is stab, but still. Look at you, adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. Yeah, adapting. I mean, I do get some health back. Is Ivyquadgel dual type? Ivyquadgel always takes the type, what it like, you know, of the mask it uses. So with the fire mask, Ivyquadgel is a fire type move now. And so on. So yeah, very adjustable. Okay. Do I risk Noko here? I could just go for the Scald. If it's gonna crit with Ivyquadgel, then I'm screwed. I don't think I have like much better defensive options. I mean, Gantu might be able to finish this. Problem is, I'm not faster. It's fine, it's fine. Gantu can take it from here. Or maybe Don Carnage. I mean, with Intimidate, I think that's the safer option. Yeah, defense is not much lower. Okay, let's go Don Carnage. Noko, go for it. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. I'm scared, I'm scared. Noko might still get his chance, though. Actually, Noko gets a lot to do today. Okay, there's the Ivyquadgel. Okay. Certain amount of damage. Ooh, but I do not get any back. Noko is the son of Neptune, the MVP, yeah. Also, I just noticed that I probably didn't update the party. Yeah, I did switch in Mechagodzilla. So yeah, let's keep this accurate. I'm actually thinking about this for once. So I could go for the Bulldoze. Oh, it is still faster! What the frick? Oh, this is clubbing me to death. Ooh, am I still faster though? I mean, am I now faster though? I might be dead to crit, so maybe I just roost here. Okay, I am faster. We're proud of you for thinking about it. I try my best. You know, maybe one day I'll be good at streaming. Oh yeah, and thanks to Roost, I also now get like the grassy terrain heal. Okay, maybe it will go for grassy terrain first, so I just Roost. Fly away to make sure you beat it. Damn. I mean, supposedly, if you fly high enough, it shouldn't be able to get you with, like, this club anymore. Or this Quadril. I don't know if there's, like, a big difference. Okay, Bulldoze. This might... yeah, okay, perfect. There it goes down. But only for the first time. Memories of adventuring with you, Grand Ogerpong, strength. Please don't. That's not beneficial to me. Okay, and now it's a water type. Like, this is such a cool way to, like, fight the legendary. Where you have to take on, like, all its abilities. Okay, special defense rose. Does it get any other buffs? No, only special defense. I think I just roost again. Yeah, nice, one gone. But yeah, I really don't want a hard switch here. Yeah, I don't really have anything too effective though. I could just go into Mechagodzilla. Oh, Okay, actually no, I have Reflect. I was about to say I forgot Iron Defense, but I can just go Reflect. That should be good enough. Okay, let's see Mecha Godzilla. Doesn't keep buffs or nerfs, yeah, I noticed. I was still paranoid though. But yeah, that also means Intimidate is gone. At least I need to do it again. Okay. Okay, not too much, we're fine. And we do get some HP back. So let's just Reflect. Okay, it stays with Ivy Crudgel. It just wants to bludgeon everything. Like, it's still doing a decent chunk on, like, not super effective types. Like, this is how you know how it, like, managed to, like, bludgeon all the Loyal 3 to death. Like, this thing is a menace. And I love it. Yeah, I'm not gonna Terrestrialize here. Just Thunderbolts. Oh, it has special defense buff, though. Okay, let's see how much this does. Okay, some. You know, all the damage is good damage. I think I just... Ooh, wait, no, you don't have a healing item. Yeah, you just have Eviolite. I think Oogie Boogie takes it up from here. Yeah, we still have Reflect for a few rounds. So we can allow some switches. Also, that doesn't keep buffs or nerfs. Does that also mean for my team? I wonder. I'm gonna assume my team does keep its buffs. But actually, I don't know. Okay, how much is this gonna do? Okay, I was about to say Sinistcha has probably decent defense. Still not the biggest. Okay, the grass is gone. We don't need to touch grass anymore. Perfect. And I could just go Strength Zap. Lower its attack. Also, I just noticed, like, one of the tiers has the terrestrialization symbol. I never knew. I hate touching grass. But look, it heals you. Okay, that's one attack down. So this shouldn't do too much. Yep, I should just stop saying things. But okay, we know we can... Like, now we know a crit does 100 damage. And we now also heal some. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Oh, this Ogre is definitely putting up a good fight. Maybe we can get a burn though. Like, with the critical hits, Reflect also doesn't get, like, calculated and, like, the defense drop too, so... This is the max damage it's gonna do. Yep, the matcha is gonna gotcha. So one more should do. Yep, another Ivy Crudgel. No wait, Cudgel. I always keep reading it as Crudgel, but there's no R in there. I don't know, Crudgel sounds more like a bludgeoning weapon. But it's Cudgel. And it's gonna cuddle you with it. Until you're lying bleeding on the floor. Okay, that's phase 2. Memories of working together to retrieve the mask. Grant Ogre strength. Or... We shouldn't have prayed for Grandpa. He's too strong now. Ivy Cuddle, yeah, basically. You know, I do like the grey color scheme. But this is the mask that I like the least, though. Defense Rose. Should I stay or should I go? Oh, I'm not resistant anymore. This is not scary. I also don't have Reflect anymore. It's also a rock type. Rock type is not going to be very effective on Radahn, though. But you have less defense. And we do want special attacks here. Okay, a crit did 100 damage, not very effective, so a crit might just... Actually, a crit might not kill me. But it might severely injure me, so let's see how it goes. Oh shit! No! Okay, okay. I stand corrected. Yeah, I guess that was some max damage then. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Oh, that is so unfortunate. I was really hoping for Oogie Boogie in the BB League. Oh, frick. Gantu is fresh, but yeah, he boogied his last Oogie. Okay, Mechagodzilla. I know you're injured. But if I go reflect and then rest. Yeah, and before BB Hero you shine. Yes! Oh, that was the worst timing for that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is why Ogerpon is scary. Oh boy. But hey, first death in the DLC, I guess. Okay. We can salvage this. Do I go for rest now? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, it's gonna keep bludgeoning on me. Ooh. Yeah, I need all the health that I can get. Oh, please just go for grassy terrain or something. Okay. Wake up, please. Use flash cannon. Okay, there's the grassy terrain. That's fine, that's fine. That's gonna heal me too. Yeah, I guess Ogerpon got that matchup. Yeah. It proved who the superior grass type is. But it's fine, we can salvage this. Come on, wake up. Yeah, welcome Nancy. Hi, how are you doing? No, I'm not receiving X at this point anymore. Like, I have all the X that I'm gonna need, and... yeah, that's not even that many left for what's about to come. Okay, come on, Mechagodzilla. Come on! Okay, that is a good chunk of damage. But yeah, how are you doing, Nancy? Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Okay, this is gonna do a bit more damage now. But yeah, that's another face down. Okay. Memories of a partner from long ago grant Ogerpon strength. Okay, hopefully this could be... oh, I don't know. I mean, this should be the easiest one. I think this is also the coolest looking one. Yeah, and it's speed rose. So you're just gonna be faster. But I'm gonna highly resist you. So I think I just pop up Reflect. Oh yeah, right, you have low kick. But I also have lightweight, light metal. So I should be mostly fine. Okay, let's get some health back. I mean, a crit could still be scary. Yeah, Mechagodzilla is doing it. Should have just stuck with you then. Yeah, I should have just switched into Mechagodzilla, like, immediately. Okay, I have 3 more turns of Reflect. Okay, I think I just Flash Cannon and get some chip damage in. Okay, right now I'm thinking, didn't I get another, oh, what was it called? Poltergeist? I think I got another Poltergeist. Nah, that would be cheap. We already, like, switched that one out. Like, we decided to go with Genas, and we stuck to it. Yeah, okay, that's some good damage. That's a good member for the BB League. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna manage. We have some other options. Like, we have 4 Pseudo Legendaries. I think we're gonna be fine. There's probably gonna be like another one somewhere with like Genas X. Yeah, you have another one. It would be a very villainy if you use the other. Yeah, but I think I already sorted it out. I think I'm just gonna accept it. You can catch it yet. You need to show Ogerpon more of what you can do. Yeah, I'm trying, Carmine. I'm trying. I'm almost there. Yeah, Mechagodzilla is just like doing this entire fight mostly. I mean, sure, like the Fire Mask was not quite, you know, where it would shine. I think it would have gotten too much damage there. But yeah, at this point I'm kind of questioning if I should evolve it because of Eviolite. But actually Stamina would be so good. Okay, we won. I'm hoping for a Dragonite. I want to see that Extreme Speed Terra Normal. Oh, that would be huge. But yeah, we managed. Okay. I think that's everything Ogerpon's got. Now see a chance to catch it. But yeah, I really like this approach to, like, you know, legendaries. Where instead of, like, you know, doing a very grindy fight where you, like, chuck hundreds of Pokeballs at it, like, you just have to fight it at full power through all the phases, and then you just catch it. You know, it's more fun this way. And I think I'm gonna give you the Luxury Ball. There we go. And yeah, gotcha. Ogerpon was caught. I put in a friend ball where it belongs. I also use a friend ball, I just don't have one right now. Otherwise I would have gone for that too. But yeah. And nope. And you're gonna go to the box, I'm sorry. You're very cute. But sadly I can't use you for the challenge. And we get the mask. Okay then. Hey, well done, Techie. That was pretty impressive. And also kind of scary. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kieran. I mean, you could have Ogerpon if you want. I don't need her. I can even use her. Congratulations. I'll take good care of it. I feel like both options are not the most diplomatic ones. Why? Why can't I be like you, Techie? And yeah. I'm gonna try to open my third eye and say it's gonna be a steel type. I mean, we're kind of good on steel types. Like, we have Mechagodzilla. I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. I mean, I would actually worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpon's partner. Yeah, because we are the main character. Come on, let's head home. Okay, this is just gonna resolve right now, the next day. Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna have a bunch of dialogue. Hey Techie, good morning. I got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza, that you should hurry up and meet her. Oh yeah, right, we do have another fight against her. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? Because you don't even have a name. Like, you could be glad that you even got, like, some importance in the story. But yeah, sadly, Oogie Boogie has to go to prison. And Ogapon, you're also not going to be on the team. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, here's like all the ones. By the way, this is one that I caught in like a terror raid because trade evolution. But yeah, it's not something I'm gonna use. But okay. I don't think Carmine is gonna be too much of a problem though. I don't think her team is even gonna be that high level. Because Messenger Boy is now your official name. Yeah, true. Now he actually has a name. Okay, Mightyena, Morpeko, Livani, Ninetales, Sinistra. Okay, she also has a Sinistra. That is kind of insulting at this point. Okay, I'm gonna breed the X first. Or should I just do the fight? Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, I did note another egg hatch for this fight. Okay, maybe I should just do all the fights and then, like, get 3 eggs at once. We know you already have a good steel type, but that's what I think the ether is telling me. I mean, another steel type wouldn't be too bad. So, you know, I have, like, something in case something happens to Mechagodzilla. Okay, she's gonna starting with a Mightyena. Crunch, Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Howl. Yeah, I think Radan might be good there. I have so many dragons. Let's maybe also have Orochimaru. Yeah, there's a Ninetales, so that could be good for that. Also have you against the Sinistra. I mean, potentially I have multiple options against the Sinistra. Liveni, I have Azula. Morpeko. Yeah, against Morpeko has Seed Bomb though. I mean, you do have high defense. How strong is Morpeko? Oh, decent attack actually. But yeah, that Seed Bomb is not gonna kill. I mean, technically I also have some other options against Morpeko. Do I just throw Gantu on the team again? Is Morpeko that scary? It kinda isn't. But hey, it did some damage. Shouldn't underestimate it. Yeah, sorry Orochimaru, but I feel like Gantu might be the better option right now. At least the safer one. And I kinda like safety. You know, every time a member faints. I kinda feel like, you know, I would love more safety in my life. Okay, this shouldn't be too difficult though. So let's just deal with it. Where did she say? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I rolled the bones, I read the palms. It's all telling me steel type. Yeah, I'm not sure what we can, like, still get. Okay, let's see how this pans out. Oh, I forgot to read. You really battled great yesterday, Techie. I guess the mass retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. That's worrying. Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Techie. It's all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogapon thing a secret. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogapon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogapon myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogapon? I don't have... Oh, do I need Ogapon on the team? I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Can I... What would have happened if I just said no? You got Ogapon a team. Talk to me once. Okay. Okay. I guess the game kind of forces me to, so... Hey. Oh, what do I switch out then? I mean, I just need to have it on the team. I just don't need to use it, right? Oh, we're gonna update the stream overlay. Yeah, once... I mean, apparently the team is not, like, finished then. Who's the one I can... I guess Noko. I mean, Noko did pretty good today. Okay, for this one fight, Ogapon. You can... Oh, God. Do you have your full PP? Okay, you did lose some. I mean, I'm gonna try to prevent using you. So, this is probably gonna be a 5 against 5 fight. Yeah, I think we should still manage. Yeah, Ogapon is just gonna be here to, like, you know, for more support. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. I see you've got Ogapon on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mass. Yeah, I know. So it's all set and ready to go? Yes. Right, let's get to our positions. And yeah, I also need to update the stream overlay. So this is Ogapon now. And this is gonna be Typhlosion. There we go. And there's Mightyena. This shouldn't do too much damage. Mightyena is not that strong. You made me wake up early for this, you know. You better make it worth my time. Okay, Intimidate is not ideal. So it might not one-shot. But it's gonna do a bunch. Okay, yeah, even with Intimidate, it's one-shots. Yeesh, you really hit where it hurts, don't you? I bet you're real popular back home. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a scary fight, not gonna lie. Okay, next up is Ninetales. Also, did the stream overlay net update? Oh no, wait. Huh? Why is Ogapon not there? Okay, Pokelink do be kind of funky sometimes. What if I just... Okay, no, okay, it's fine now. Ninetales, you have extra sensory. I am not gonna stay. I'm just gonna straight up U-turn out of here. And you're most likely gonna go for extra sensory, so... Who's gonna be the one who's least bothered by that? Nah, I think Gantu's gonna be fine. Like, it's a freaking Garchomp. Yeah, that is not much damage. Okay, all the leftovers, and the dig is kind of nice for this because... Oh, it's faster. Okay, that Will-O-Wisp is nasty. That Will-O-Wisp is very unfortunate. Yeah, especially since it's also gonna cancel out my leftovers. Oh well, we just have to persevere. Yeah, the burn is very bad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dig again. Oh, you freaking! Okay, she's mean. Like, we have established that, but now it actually comes into effect. And I'm upset. Yeah, very rude indeed. I'm just gonna Sword Stance and then probably Rock Slide. Ah, god damn it! Freaking flinch. At the very least, leftovers comes into effect before the burn. Okay. So that should cancel out the burn in like terms of attack stats. I think, I don't know. But yeah, Sword Stance doubles the attack, I think burn halves it. So let's just go Rock Slide. Okay, there we go. Not ideal, but manageable. Gantu's no longer disabled. Okay, next up is Leavanny. Yeah, Leavanny is another cool Pokemon. I like that one. Oh, freaking... No, I'm kinda low on answers against Morpeko. God damn it. Okay, Leaf Blade, Excisor, Sword Stance, Fell Stinger. Yeah, this is not that scary at all. Especially not against Azula. I think Azula will just, like, clean this away. Also, Leavanny is kinda small. I thought it were taller. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, I think I just go Flamethrower. Yeah, then it's not gonna survive. Okay, and next up is Sinistcha. Do I risk it for the biscuit and go with another Fire-type move? Wait, it has an Occa Berry. Oh, that Occa Berry will uses Fire-type damage. I could go for a Shadow Ball, though. The problem is if it... Okay, it has Scald, it has Hex. It also has a decent special attack stat. Not the biggest special defense either, though. Do I just chance it? Like, what are my other options? Especially since I don't want anything else to get burned. And Dunkana is gonna be super effective. You're gonna resist Scald, you're gonna resist Grass-type moves. You're not gonna resist Hex. Oh, that feels so risky. No, that's not gonna help. Unless she goes for a ghost type move. Then I'm not gonna like get too much damage from Hex. I think I might survive a Scald because it's not stab. Okay. This is gonna be so risky. Come on, Azula. Yeah, okay, one shot, we're fine, we're fine. It's fine, it's fine. What were you guys worried about? Okay, there's the Morpeko. So much for playing it safe. I think switching would have been kinda dangerous. I mean, this is the last on the team. So, this is finish line. Do I just go Radan? What's the scariest you're gonna hit me with? You have Aura Wheel, which is gonna be an electric type first. You have Lash Out. I'm gonna assume... Actually, I could just go Don Carnage for the Intimidate. Okay, let's go with that. We have resources. We should use them. Like, this is our last. We have the rest of the team. Yep, there's the Intimidate. Yep, you go for Aura Wheel. And now you're Hangy. And I can just bulldoze you. And the Thunder Wave misses. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, you are sashed. But I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna destroy you next turn. You're also slower again. Oh yeah, I'm faster. Perfect. Yep. Overheat. No. Geesh, you're seriously too strong. I try my best. Also, Ogerpon didn't even get to fight. Wonder if she's gonna come in. I'm lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogerpon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. Yep, we did it. We beat the TMS DLC. Actually, geez, this is awkward to tell you, but Okay, getting a phone call. Hey there, Techie. This is Briar. It seems our student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you. Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Yeah, about that. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends and now we... I wouldn't say friends. But hey, yeah, you can believe what you want. Oh well, let's go and see what the old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice for one last time. Okay, why did that message just auto-skip? Okay, let's zoom over here. Also, let's heal. I know there's no battles coming up, but I just want to heal anyway. Okay. Ah, Techie. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakabi, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Yay, we did it, we found them all. That was so much fun. Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. And yeah, Kitakami Mochi said... Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite a Portuguese. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However... I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Kama and Kira and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. Oh no! Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Creator. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Yep. Just leave the kiddos alone without any, like, you know, teacher or any other, like... yeah, responsible staff. It's all fine. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you would be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. Yeah, even the nameless NPCs, I guess. They're too unimportant to, like, do any damage. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Techie. Yeah, not even your partner. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I certainly plan to. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. You are also friendly, Techie. Message boy, random NPC 1 and 2. No. NPCs 3 and 4. Like, they don't even get to be 1 and 2. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Oh no, that was the caretaker. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a big thank you. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, right now, somewhere else, I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger and stronger and stronger. Yep. He's now gonna look up competitive strats. Watch out, everyone. Just you wait, Techie. To be continued. I can't tell if Briar's 30 or mid-50s. I feel like 30. Yeah, then he started watching more VCG. Also, it's suddenly third night. Because now we're gonna go by, like, the actual clock. Okay, one last thing. Yeah, thank you for being here, Ogapon. You're very cute, but you're unfortunately not eligible for the challenge. And we are not gonna get 3x. So, yeah, let's go with hatred again. You're very good at breeding eggs. Yeah, let's take Neil's one. And we have 2 of those randos. Actually, I should just take one box each. Nope, nope, goddammit. There goes one of my die. Fortunately, not the important one. Okay, that's this. Yeah, this one. And for the other one... Also, can you hear, like, the dice clicking? Okay, this one I already have. This one I also already have. Okay, this one. Yeah, I managed to, like, roll the 2nd and the 6th one in that row. Because, of course I do. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna hatch them at the Dreaded then. Feels kind of fitting. Also, there's not gonna be, like, that many Pokemon roaming around, so it should be safe. Yeah, let's go and see what we get. Yep. Oops, sorry, Duskull. I apologize. Didn't mean to bump into you. Also, does it count if you're, like, gliding or climbing? Also, does it count if you're falling? Questions Bulbapedia will not answer me. Even though I called them. Okay, that's not even... Okay, there's not much space here to do breeding. Also, by the way, in case you didn't know, here's a hidden corner and there's a TM here. The more you know. Okay, this is kind of perilous as a hatching spot. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay, what are you gonna be? Yeah, let's see what we get. And welcome, Eye of Cthulhu. Hi, how you doing? Lamb to you too. Sadly, we're close to the end. Okay, wait a second. Hold the phone. That is Neo's egg. This is a 2nd Galarian Meowth. Oh my god. Hazel was right! It is a steel type! Oh my god, I am slightly concerned. I'm also very happy since we do get another steel cat here. Holy shit. Holy shit! Yeah, unfortunately that means, Hazel, that you can't go gambling anymore because you used up all of your luck. So... Or maybe used up all your psychic powers, who knows. But oh god damn. Oh, joy. Yay. It's a Gothita. Yeah, I'm gonna give them some nicknames soon. You guys can already, like, think. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel to Loyalty Plaza since this is where we had the fight against Carmine. Yeah, the bones are never walking. Apparently they aren't. Oh my god. Perish Trap. Oh wait, is that something that the Gothita line can do? Yeah, cool gambling. You're on the streak. Or maybe that, who knows. Okay, what's gonna be the next one? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just hoping for anything that isn't a dragon. We have so many dragons. I don't even know how to put them on the team anymore. Like, I think we have all the dragons we ever gonna need. Okay, what's it gonna be? This kinda took a bit, so it has me concerned. Okay! Interesting. Like, that is probably the biggest special wall that we can ever get. Oh wait, isn't Chancellor like also busted with Eviolite? Oh, holy shit, okay, okay. That is very curious. Okay, first off, let's get you let's get you back up to speed. Payday, yeah, let's just skip through this. I can worry about this later. I just want you to evolve. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You know, you learned a lot. Okay, but yeah, I can use Berserker now. Like, because the other one we had fainted, so this is a second chance. That line has the ability to where you can switch out. Okay, does it also get Perish Song then? Because that's gonna be murderous. Yeah, Berserker. Iron Head, yeah, that is actually reasonable. Also with Fake Out, that could be interesting too. Like, I can shut down a bunch of stuff with this. Do I have... what was it? An Oval Stone or something? No, that's a Lucky Egg. Oval Stone, that's what I need. I think you need to hold it and level up. Might be wrong though. Might be a Friendship Evolution. I mean, Chansey to Blissey definitely is. Defense Curse, Sweet Kiss, Disarming Voice. I don't know. I'm just gonna skip through all of this. Was Berserker the one from me? I know I brought one for you, but... no, that was the one that I prepared. I guess we had the same idea. But yeah, I'm very grateful for that one. Okay, I cannot evolve Happiny. Or maybe it also needs to be Day. Happiny. During the day. Oh wait, maybe I can go to Paldea and it's day over there. Since I think it is different time zones. So yeah, let's just do it this way. Also, yeah, nice Dragonite on the screen. I always feel blessed when I see that one. Oh no, it is night here too. Okay, it's fine. I mean, we're gonna have to go to the school anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna sort out your moveset later. But that could be a very tanky Psychic type. I've never used the Gothita line, so that could be very interesting indeed. Psych up. I don't think I've ever used that move in my life. Psychic is good though. I didn't see the special delivery Dragonite episode. It got its English release bit over a week ago. No, I didn't. I did watch like some in Japanese. I think the last one I saw was like the Mega Altaria one. Okay, let's get you evolved. Yeah. Gothorita. I still need to come up with nicknames. I'm kinda blanking, not gonna lie. Like, what kind of villain name can you give a Happy? Future Sight. Magic Room. Oh, Magic Room could be interesting. Also, we do have some ability capsules, so if you want to switch out abilities. If this one has Arena Chap or something. Yeah, reasonably bulky. Okay, you have Frisk. I mean, I don't need this one because I just look up the enemy teams, so I know what I'm facing. Do you have a different ability? Because Frisk is just basically useless. Okay, now it's competitive. Wait, that could be good. Yeah. Boosts the special attack stats sharply when the stats are lowered by an opposing Pokemon. If I switch this into, like... Or if I have this out in Intimidate, that's gonna be massive. Oh, I think I can do some carnage with that. Okay. Also, all girly pops. So, what do I want to name this one? I could maybe call this one Isma. Could be kind of fun. Jinx, the villain from Teen Titans. Yeah. Didn't she become a hero later? But yeah, for the most part, she's a villain, so... Okay, what do I nickname this one, though? Like, what's the most happiest and pink villain you can think of? Anti more like later. Okay, that's true. Yeah, fair. Fair. I mean, sadly, this is not a male happy, otherwise we could have called this one Eggman. But that's, yeah, out of the window, I guess. What was the pig name from Teen Titans? But that was male. Pig name from Teen Titans? I mean, I've only watched, like, the cartoon. By the way, that was peak. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I mean, okay, there I have, like, even less knowledge. I've watched so little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Do we have a Harley Quinn? Yeah, sure, we can go with that. I mean, Happy Knee, Harley Quinn, both start with, like... Yeah, sure. I mean, usually I would go Harley Quinn on something like Tinkerton. Well, yeah. I can see it. I can see it. I mean, she was a psychologist first, and I feel like Chansey would be a good psychologist. So, yeah. Okay, now, for a female Berserker. We already had Toga from My Hero Academia. So we can't reuse that one, I would say. So something female that's also, yeah, kind of steel related, kind of fighting related, maybe Viking related. There's a female Loki, but have we used Loki? We haven't yet. I mean, we can go with that one. Fancy thought of Edward Scissorhands. Yeah. But this one is a gal. Hela from Marvel has horns. We can also go with that one. I think Hela in the comics was more neutral. And they only made her in the movie like a villain. But yeah, let's go with Hela. I mean, movie Hela did throw like a lot of spears and stuff, so... Yeah, she was quite physical there. Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure we can use some of these guys. Like, Fake Out is pretty useful. I'm not sure how, I mean, Berserker has some decent regular defense. So it could be usable. Also, it's way under-leveled. Chansey, I don't know, either Chansey with Eviolite or Blissey. I think we're gonna have to, like, look up some competitive stuff for these guys. I am pretty sure either Blissey or Chansey has been used competitively. So there's definitely some options there. Maybe I'm gonna evolve this one off stream though, because I'm gonna have to wait until it's day. And I'm not sure when that's gonna happen. I think there's like different time zones here, so if there's like, you know, middle of the night like over here, then somewhere else it's a bit brighter. Oh, does this already count as day? Hold up. Okay, can you please level up a little bit more? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, Harley Quinn is evolving. Yeah, I'm also very tired. I mean, we're pretty much at the end here. I'm just, you know, seeing what else I can, like, set up here and thinking about the team. But yeah, we also have a Chansey now. Oh, that was a pretty good, cute picture. Also, Chansey is quite large. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna think about this. Yeah, Jinx might be a better tanky psychic type. I mean, there's a big level difference yet, but actually I will have to see. I don't know. The Chansey from the Pokémon surprised me with how it could move like a marshmallow jelly in super speeds. Yeah, I feel like Chansey would be like very soft and like cuddly and like, you know, like kind of like plushy. Just, you know, a living being. I think Wigglytuff is like straight up said it has like the properties of a balloon. So like very squishy and things. But okay. We made it through another day. We did manage to beat the Tiamat DLC. So for that, I will award me another medal over here. So yeah, only one left. Next up, actually, I'm gonna stay over here. I wanna like watch these like beautiful medals. Might as well. Whatever, forget Brock's happily lifting boulders the size of ships, yeah. Did it ever actually evolve? But yeah, we did it. Yeah, another, like, milestone achieved. But yeah, next up it's gonna be competitive. Oh, I am kinda scared of Blueberry. But I'm also excited to just, like, you know, take on the challenge. I wanna see how far this goes. I think I'm still gonna stick with, like, no items in battle. Like, I know it's, like, very challenging this way, but we started this way. And we're just gonna ride how far we can go. And yeah, double battles. I'm gonna, like, read up some stuff. Like, some strats and, like, how I can, like, do the most of everyone on my team. We did lose most months in the main game so far. Yeah, like during this DLC, I think we only lost one. Because, yeah, I don't think we lost anyone last time. So, only one loss, I think it's pretty fair. That was kind of on me again. Made a bad call there. To be fair, I think it was like a high and low roll. Because I think if you, like with the first crit that we took, I think the damage should have been at like 150, so we should have just barely survived it. But maybe that was like a low roll, and this one was a high one. Because, yeah, it happens. There's some variation. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope all of you enjoyed. I definitely had a grand time. Even though it was a bit challenging sometimes. But, you know, the challenge. You know, I want some challenging opponents every now and then. Oh yeah, thank you for stream sleep well. Yeah, thank you for being here, Neo. And yeah, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. I hope you have a lovely start into the next, next week, next month even. Yeah, right, next month is June. The year is just passing by. But at least it's Pride Month. Thank you very much for the stream tag. It was great as always, yeah. Thank you for being here and glad that you enjoyed. And yeah. Bye-bye everyone, have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. Take care everyone, and... I already said bye-bye. Nah, you have one more. Bye-bye everyone.